Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Morning, happy Twixmas everybody. Don't you love this time of year? It's the only time of year where you have no idea what the day is, just the date. So like the rest of the year you go, I'll see you next Tuesday or Wednesday, and this year's 27th, 28th, but you don't actually know what the day is. But what I love about Twixmas, it's a brilliant time when it's a bit of down between Christmas and New Year, you can actually get loads of sewing done. I always have a few projects put aside. In fact, when I get home today, got it all planned. Not only that, it's clearance, isn't it? So, you know, you've sat there at your Christmas table and you've thought, next year I'm going to make a new tablecloth and napkins. We've got everything today. We've got Christmas fabric, we've got spring fabric, summer fabric, we've got velvet cushions, we've got work boxes, acrylic templates, everything. It's exciting. So it is our Boxing Day. Can you have Boxing Day, after day? Should we look at today's menu so I can show you what we actually have got coming up today rather than just making it up? Right, we have got, oh look! So at 8 o'clock, I'll be joined by the Boxing Day Sale Continued. At 9 o'clock, I'm going to be welcoming the Boxing Day Sale Continued. And at 10 o'clock, Boxing Day Sale Continued will be coming back. At 11 o'clock, brand new Boxing Day Sale Continued. And at 12 o'clock, we will be finishing off with Boxing Day Sale Continued. Now, just to let you know, unlike we normally do, because it's a bit special today, isn't it? The offers and the products will be put onto the website hour by hour, so on pre-order. So you won't be able to shop ahead. You will be able to shop ahead from the 8 o'clock and the 9 o'clock back, but because we know that it will be very busy, very fast and very furious, and we don't want all of you, if you're here at 8 and maybe going out at 11, or we don't want people to miss out. So if you can only join us at 11 o'clock today, we don't want everyone at 8 o'clock to buy it. Now, the prices that you can see on the website at the moment, obviously only for the first hour, they will be, they're the full price. They will be going down. So don't worry, if you do check out on the full price items, when the basket is closed at midnight, you will be charged the lowest price that we go today, whatever that may be. So, and that's important. If you've not shopped with us before and you thought, well, I thought there were deals and that says $7.99, but no, the prices are all going to be dropped. Now, what I would say is we've got a lot of product, a lot. How I'm going to get through it, I have no idea. But we don't have a lot of each of the products. So if you put it in your basket, please do check out straight away. If you hold it in your basket, someone else will take it. So if you're new to shopping with us, the way it works, it's a bit like going around the supermarket. If you put it in your trolley, but you don't pay for it. It's not yours. Someone could take it out of your trolley and then pop to the checkout and take it. So do check out. There are 2 ways to shop with us. You can either shop on the phone, which is a UK call centre just upstairs, so free phone number, and it's a really good place if you've got something confused or you've put something in your basket or you're not sure of the code, they will help you to sort it out. Also, I know a lot of you just prefer to speak to a human being, don't want to go online. All free phones, so 0800 001 4433. That phone number will be on the screen all day, so you'll be able to see it. So if you just prefer to speak to someone, you can do it with that. The other way to shop is on the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Now, this is easier in that you can see everything. There are photos, everything. You can link through to the product descriptions there. So what you need to do to get onto that is go on sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live, that's at the top. Then you will get, well, you'll see the Watch Live bit. Then you will see everything. Now, this will become 2 columns as I start going through the products. At the moment, I haven't gone through anything, so it's all called Coming Up on Today's Show. So we always call that pre-order. Now, all of these prices that you can see will be reduced. They will all be lowered. These are all the products in the first hour. We're not loading it all just to make it fairer, because we don't want people who have got up a bit late because they've had too much to eat the day before, and we don't want them to miss out. So they will be listed. But remember, those prices will be lowered. If you check out, don't worry, you will only be charged the lowest price. Now, P&P, just to let you know, is £3.95. You will only be charged it once. So if you think, oh, well, I'll wait to check out when I see what I'm going to put in my basket, don't do that. Once you check out, your P&P is applied, and it will only applied once between now and midnight. So you can check out numerous. There is no limit on the number of times you check out. You will only be charged the 1 P&P. And that's really important today because we've got so much product. If you don't check out, you will probably lose it out of your basket. And we'd also love you to message in as well. How was your Christmas? First of all, I want to know, how was your Christmas? What was your best Christmas present, particularly if it's sewing related? And we've got a specific theme today. So I was telling Hannah this morning all about going to the winter solstice at Stonehenge on the 22nd, which, can I say, was amazing. I think I might be becoming a druid now, or a pagan, but I'm definitely going to join the choir. And it was fantastic. And then we were talking about amazing British traditions that you get in different areas, like the cheese rolling one that I went to in May. So what I want to know from you, because Hannah and I have got this plan that we're going to tour the UK this year and see how many British traditional ceremonies, events, things that happen. If you've got any that are local to you, could you message us in with them? And we will try and read out as many as we can, and then we can create our plan. So whether you've got the worm counting competition with you, or the hobby horse one, or there's a very strange one in Clavelli. The one that I liked the most, because we were looking at it this morning, was the Yorkshire pudding boat race, where you build a boat from a Yorkshire pudding and sail it down the river. Fantastic. So have you taken part in any of these amazing events? If you have, or if you've got one local to you you think we won't have heard of, please message us in. Are there any sewing related ones? Even better. So Hannah's agreed she's going to do all the socials, the Instagram, and I'll do the driving. Going to have a wonderful time. We just need you lot to give us the ideas, because it's your local ones, isn't it? It's the ones near you. It's like we have local to Bath. We have the Mummers Play on Boxing Day. I have no idea. I don't know what it is, really. It just sounds strange. I think it's something to do with Morris dancers, I think. So if you've got any local to you, we would love to hear about them. And Hannah will pop them in amongst all our clearance. But that's our theme of the day, is strange British events. And I can recommend the winter solstice at Stonehenge. That's my first one. So I've done one now. Done one. Oh, and I've done cheese rolling. That was brilliant. Right, we're going to start. First clearance item. We're not going to do an early bird because it's all early bird, isn't it? Everything's on offer. So we're going to start today with the Morris Lemons wicker basket sew box. Never, ever been reduced before. So full price, $49.99. Look at this. And we're going to take off, with the red arrows, £10 off, $39.99. Lovely padded top featuring the William Morris Lemons fabric. Handles. You can put a picnic in it, couldn't you? It's got little feet. Very nice little metal clasp that you just slide open like so. And then inside, it's very deep. You've got a plastic tray, so it's very good for keeping all your sewing items. You've got the pin cushion, padded bit at the top. You've got an single figures, well done for all of you checked out. You've got elasticated pockets here, nice deep interior, all fully lined with a lovely braid all the way around the top. So you could use it for sewing because you could pop items in there. Happy Twixmas away in Moho. Where's Moho? Got various kits and can fit my sewing machine in too. That's brilliant, isn't it? It's going to rain for 2 whole days. I'm so happy, Jan, with you. Love a bit of rain in Twixmas. No, don't even need to. You can say, oh, I was going to go for a walk, but it's raining. Best get my sewing machine out. Bobbin storage is about to sell out. Right. Sorry. Oh, I'm so confused. Too many words today. This is about to sell out. Bobbin storage with the owls. This one. Da, da, da. This is brilliant for storing your bobbins, but it's also very lovely too. Features owls on the front. Let me open it up and look inside. Crashing down to $6.99. Wow, half price. Look, it's got a plastic interior here. Happy sewing to all at Sewing Street. I can't wait to get the decorations down so I can get my sewing machine out again and get going on the projects. Christine, I'm with you. My sewing table was moved into the kitchen and I had my sewing machine on the floor. Luckily, last night, they all moved it back again. So when I get home, sewing machine will be back. Twixmas projects will be starting. So I'm totally with you there, Christine. Can't wait. Look at this. More people have got this in baskets than we have it available. We have got some extra wide backings. Now, I like these. Saw these the other day, actually. We'll start with the black and white. You can see this one better. Extra wide. So, now I've got to remember, is it 270 centimetres, which I think is 108 inches wide. Perfect for backing quilts. So if you look at it, look, it's like running stitch lines with threads. Perfect for quilt backings. Now, this is already $10.99. 100% cotton, extra wide, more than double the width of normal fabric. We've only had it on a handful of times. Look at that. $8.99. Now, it's... Come on then, Hannah, come and hold it up with me. Now, this isn't just for backing quilts, although it is perfect for that. Think about homewares. Think about cushion backs, aprons, sewing machine covers, new dress. Hannah, don't think you can't come on there.
I've eaten too much chocolate, I can't get through that.
Yeah, she's eaten too much chocolate, she says she can't get through the back. She's eaten too much chocolate. Oh, I think I have as well. Look at how wide this is. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. that was the extra wide fanfare, Hannah. Da, 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 da. How fab is that? So wouldn't it be great? You could even make a sewing themed dress with it, couldn't you? Aprons. Really, really good stock of this one as well. Merry Christmas. I had a lovely day with my grandson and my husband gave me a handmade bespoke ring. I'm so blessed. Hope you all had a peaceful day from Anne in Perth. How nice. Handmade bespoke. That's very thoughtful, isn't it? Very thoughtful. Hi, Rebecca. A friend gave me a beautiful wooden box with an old-fashioned metal sewing machine and scissors on the top and engraved Sue's sewing box. That is a very good friend. What a lovely gift, Susan. Oh, that sounds beautiful. I got an engraved wooden spoon for my Secret Santa. I won't tell you what was engraved on it, but I did have an engraved wooden spoon. Very questionable Secret Santa gift, I'd say. Your box sounds a lot better, to be honest. That sounds fantastic. Look at this. I'm trying to think, did I get any sewing presents? Do you know, I don't think I did. Actually, do you know what? My sister made me a bag. She gave me this bag full of all food items that were ginger related. I had ginger wine, ginger biscuits, ginger chocolate, ginger everything. Then she made me this fabric bag with gingerbread men on. And then she said to her daughter, do you think I ought to line it? She said, of course you've got to line it. So I got it, it was. Of course you've got to line it, and it's beautiful. So I did have a sew gift. Look at this. So that's the black and white one. We also have it in 2 other colourways, just in case. We've got it in grey. So pale, so you can't see it as well on the TV, but the print is the same. So pale, like dove grey background, and then the needle and thread is all in white. Again, extra wide, not just for quilt backing. Be nice for a pair of curtains or curtain lining in your sewing room, wouldn't it? Look, actually, wouldn't that be lovely as Roman blinds in your sewing room? Sewing machine cover, little fabric boxes and bags. Or maybe you've got cupboards and you want to cover them up, little curtains. If you just get a bit of that, you know, a little net, wire that has like little rings on the end that you screw in, you could just make a little casing across the top and then it would all gather. And how nice would that look? See how lovely. Again, reduced to £8.99. Amazing price. Now we've got another one of those. A bit longer on that. Morning, Rebecca. Thank you for the Fat 8 YouTube videos to get me started on my advent calendar fabrics. Enjoying the show already, from Delia. Thank you for the message, Delia. So in the advent calendar box, for anyone who got the advent calendar, Amber Makes did a set of 3 instructions called Just Fat 8s. And they were 3 projects that used all of the fabric in the advent calendar box. You needed a bit of extra plain, but all of the fabric, there were 3 projects. And we had a lot of people messaging and saying, are you doing the YouTube videos? Well, Amy and I decided we'd release those YouTubes on Christmas Day, just so we didn't ruin it for anyone else. So if anyone got the instructions in their advent calendar and they're wondering where are the tutorials, they are now on the Amber Makes website because we put them on Christmas Day. So when you've made the 3 items, because there was a nesting boxes, a bauble table runner and some pouches, send us in some photos because we'd love to see yours. You don't have to use the fabrics in the box. You can use anything. There we go. There's the grey and white one. Just £8.99, 100% cotton. And I have to say, it's very soft. It's a really nice soft one. Some of them are stiffer ones, and this is really soft. 270 centimetres, 108 inches wide. Beautiful. We've also got it in another colourway, which is like a plain, like a linen, natural linen colour, sandy colour. They call it sand. I'd go like a natural linen. Again, you've got the white running stitch dotty lines. Loads of you have already checked out before we've even put that price on, so don't worry, you will get this. Morning, I had a little pencil case saying I'm a happy hooker. Assuming they meant crochet. Wendy, let's hope so. That's all I can say. But if they don't, how funny is that? I think you should just not put crochet hooks on it on purpose and put pencils in it. Just leave it casually on your desk. Oh, we got an event. What's the first event? Our local one in the Cambridgeshire Fens is the Whittlesea Straw Bear. Begins on the 12th of Jan, so they can burn it on day 3. That sounds fantastic. So we need to be there on the 12th of Jan, but actually they burn on day 3. So what, on the Sunday? I think we could just get there for the... Is it best to get there for the burning on the Sunday, or is it best to get there for the beginning on the Friday? That could be our first event, Hannah. How long does it take to get to Cambridgeshire from here, do you think? Are you at work? I'm at work on... Not on the Sunday, I'm not. We could do the Sunday. Are you working on the Sunday? That might be a problem. Hannah and I might have to renegotiate all our shifts. No, I think we need to get all the dates and then decide what days we're going to work around them. Thank you for that one. If you've got any photos as well of these events, send them in. I'd love to see the Whittlesea Straw Bear set alight. That sounds a bit cruel. Oh, Hannah's Googling it now. Oh, was there lots of straw bears? Sounds unbelievable. So it's like a thatched straw bear. Obviously, Hannah and Bruce are now looking at all the pictures of the bears that they burn. It's amazing. If you've just tuned in, what are you on about? Hannah and I have decided, after I was talking about my wonderful winter solstice at Stonehenge, that we want to go to British weird events, because we have a lot of them in this country. But obviously, the ones that are very local, the ones that you know, are the ones that are on your doorstep. So if you know of any brilliant ones, like the cheese rolling, because I've done that one, or the Whittlesea Straw Bear, please do message us in, and then Hannah's going to collate a list. Yeah, and we'll be popping them in while we're doing our clearance. And then, if you're local to and you haven't heard of them, you can go as well. We could all meet up. We could all meet up in the local travel lodge or something. There we go. Half of the stock, as that one's already gone. Remember, this is all clearance. A tin. I have got a tin. Ooh, that would be nice for tea, wouldn't it? Or ribbons, or braid, or pom-pom trim, or buttons. This is brand new, and we're reducing it. Actually, it'd be nice to fill with buttons, wouldn't it? Or what a nice present for somebody. Fill it with tea. Biscuits. We're reducing that to $4.99. Has it got the names of the flowers? Oh, let me put my glasses on. Oh, yes. Very good for somebody like me. So all the flowers have got numbers on them. So like that one says number 2, and then it says Aster, and it has the common name and the Latin name. So number 1, common poppy, papaver, lesser celandine, ficaria verna. Oh, how lovely is that? So do you think that was said in a good Latin accent? Wood forget-me-not, Myosotis sylvatica. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Be nice for a gardener, wouldn't it? You could make some cookies. Or storage in your workroom would be nice. It'd be really good for organisation, wouldn't it? When you think of all the bits and pieces, you could fill it with like all your bag hardware, if you have that. Or you could fill it with your special threads, or buttons or ribbons. $4.99. Now, don't forget that there's only 1 P&P per day. If you've just joined, we have got a lot of items in, but we don't have a lot of stock of each one. So don't put it in your basket and just think, I'll wait and see what I'm going to get, because there is only 1 P&P. If you check out now, your $3.95 is done and dusted. You will not be charged P&P again before midnight. So that's the message today, because we don't want you missing out. It's all selling fast. We've only putting things on hour by hour as well, because we don't want all the early risers to buy everything, and then the people who get up late at 11 o'clock, or who are doing other things, not necessarily getting up late. But those of you tune in later, so we will be doing it hour by hour. But please do check out. Anyway, lovely tin. Brand new. $4.99. That's very nice, isn't it? The 2 Royal Flower tins. Dear little tins. Now, these match. So if you bought the canister, these are matching. How cute are these? So if you are organising like your sewing room, they're nice and rounded on the top. You could like fill it, again, shirt buttons maybe, hooks and eyes. Just little items. Maybe all your sewing machine needles in packets you could put in there. But there's nothing there. They're nice and smooth along the top. Again, they've got the names of the flowers all the way along the bottom, just like the tin. Both of them for $3.99. That's lovely, isn't it? You could put a little tea light in there, couldn't you? So pretty. Maybe an LED one, because it is metal, it might get a bit hot. Oh, go on, let's go even lower. $2.99 for both. $2.99 for both tins. That's amazing, isn't it? Lowest ever price, $2.99 for 2 tins. And they nest. And you could even put them inside the bigger one as well. And then you could get yourself, if you got yourself like 5 sets of these, just think of all the storage, and they would look so cute, wouldn't they, all on your shelf. Right, next. I'm ready for the next one. I'm ready now. I'm ready. I've done that one. Hannah's like, I'm not ready. Sewing machine bag. Oh, so who got a new sewing machine for Christmas? I didn't. No, I didn't. But if you did get a new one, then this would be ideal, wouldn't it? If somebody's husband bought them one or something. My friend's husband bought her a new one, but he gave it to her before Christmas because she had so much sewing to do for Christmas. This would be ideal, wouldn't it? So let me show you the bottom. It's got feet. It's got a depth of 20 centimetres. A width, this one, 44, and a height of 38. So it's beautiful. It's PVC coated. It's lovely print. It's got, any of our 5 series machines will fit in it. The Elners or the Brothers. So if you've got like an Elner 570 or something like that, fit perfectly. It's got a pocket on the front so you can put your cord in there, your sewing, your foot. Lot of nice space inside. Now, the great thing about this is if you're going to workshops and you want to take it with you, if you're going on holiday and you want to take it with you, or for storage, because you must always keep your sewing machine covered, because dust is the worst enemy, well, other than flooding, obviously, but the normal worst enemy of a sewing machine is dust. So if you keep it zipped up in here, because it zips all the way down the sides, it's really easy to get in and out. It's got carrying handle and it's also got a nice little padded strap. We're on single figures, £19.99. That's half price. And it'll look lovely, won't it? So it means that you can then if you want to pop your sewing machine on the floor under the table, you should never do that normally because of the dust, because there's more dust down there on the carpet. But if you've got it in here, perfect. Morning, Rebecca and team. We have a World Black Pudding throwing in Ramsbottom in September. Oh, I like that. Because I really like black pudding. We could go to that, Hannah, definitely. Can you write that one down? Black pudding, Ramsbottom, September. Thank you very much for that, Lynn. If you've got any pictures as well, we'd love to see photos of these things. You have to Google that one, Hannah. The World Black... I wonder how far they throw it. And do they throw it in slices? Or do they throw it as a whole black pudding? And do they have normal size ones like that? Or do they have really long ones? Only one bag left. I'm still thinking about slices, frisbee, or javelin whole black pudding. I'll be thinking about that today. A sewing box. This one? Oh, no, this one. Grey spot sewing box. So, lovely handle. Hinges, braid all the way around the edge. Little magnetic clasp with covered button. Inside, we've got plastic tray to keep everything in. You've got pin cushion on the top, elasticated pocket, nice deep interior, fully lined. So normal price for that is £25.99, but we're going to reduce it, obvs. £10.99? Silly price. This is ideal for you, obviously. If you've got a friend who wants to get into sewing, or a child, really good for them. Somebody going off, starting up a new home, fill it with the sewing kit that they need. Great birthday present. I mean, to be honest, it doesn't have to be used for sewing. You can use it for shoe polish, couldn't you? That'd be a nice shoe polishing kit, wouldn't it? Think of all the brushes and polishes you could get in there. How lovely is that? £10.99. Absolute bargain. I like that nice little detail on the front, the sort of twisted loop. Give you a couple of price comparisons to show how great we are. Look at that. Now, on Long River, they've taken money off. They've reduced it to £18.91 from £21.99. Per. Ours is £10.99. Bargain. Exactly the same item, not just slightly the same. Exactly the same. Yeah, we're trying to look for one the same size. That one's a bit bigger. Amazing price. Amazing. Keep on checking out for that one. And remember, the plastic tray is removable, so I think it'd be good for shoe cleaning. All bits and good for first aid kit, actually, wouldn't it? You can have all your scissors and plasters in there, all your creams and stuff. You know, because I know these are, well, we call them sewn boxes, but they could be used for anything, couldn't they? That would be a very nice first aid kit. That's lovely. £10.99. That is less, way less than half price. Please keep on checking out for that. Oh, now the picture on the website doesn't have braiding around it. What, do you mean this braiding here? Oh, for some reason on the website, our picture doesn't have braiding. Who took it off? Very strange. Ours does have beautiful braiding, as you can see. Look. Hinges and everything. The little... Oh, yes. While we're talking about organisation, how about this one? It's a football stadium for a model village. It could be the stands, couldn't it? But it isn't actually that. It is spool storage. show you a picture. See? 32 spool thread stand. £3.99. So if you've got lots of thread like I have, but not a lot of space, because they're stacked, look, it's not very deep, is it? In fact, I bet it gives me the measurements. Here we go. So in inches, it's 9.5 inches wide. That's that way. 4.25 inches high and 4.25 inches deep. So you can get 32 spools on here for just that small space. So you could have them all lined up next to each other. And that is brilliant. For £3.99, a very small space in your workroom. So rather than you having a big box full of threads that are all tangled and you can never see what colours you've got, get the spool stand, just £3.99. How fab is that? Okay, let's do a bit of fabric. Black fabric with roses. Oh, I'm not sure they're roses. Oh, that one. Yeah, sorry. Got a lot of fabric, it gets very confusing. Black fabric with roses. Look at this. Brand new. Molly roses. 100% quilting weight cotton. 100. Have I still got the wrong one? Is it that one? That was roses, though. I'll do that one in a minute, sorry. This is the one we're talking about. This one. Sorry. Right. 100% quilting weight cotton, 112 centimetres, 44-inch width. It's already only £5.99, reduced to £2.99. Midnight black background, beautiful pink roses, which have graduated in shade, lovely dusky pink with the green leaves. And then in the background, you've got beautiful pattern. How lovely is that? Really like that one. That's beautiful, isn't it? Right. Just £2.99. Now remember, although it's quilting weight cotton, perfect for dressmaking. How nice would that be for your summer dress? And homewares as well. So if you want that sort of really beautiful, classy look of a cushion, you know, with the black background, pink roses, just £2.99. Right, loads and loads you've got this in the baskets. When everyone has checked out, we've got less than 10 metres. Just because it's in your basket, it doesn't mean it's yours. You need to check out. If you want it, you need to check out because everything is selling fast and furiously today. But you won't pay £3.95 every time. You will just pay it once, just the once between now and midnight. Obviously, if you check out after midnight, then that's a different matter. It's all combined at the end of the day, so don't wait and think, oh, I'll just see so I get all my P&P together. Just get checked out because it is selling very fast. This is £2.99 for half a metre. Amazing value. 5 metres left, 5 metres left. Right, next one. Same collection, but this has got a dark blue. It's not a deep dark navy. It's a lighter navy, but still dark blue, but like a mid, crashing to £2.99. So this one is a smattering of cream and neutral beige roses, like light cream and deep cream roses. I kind of like the can you see the darker navy paisley shapes in the background? It's beautiful, this one. Just £2.99 for half a metre. Amazing. Half of the stocks has already got. Now, I have got one that goes with this. Not sure. When we see how many we've got in baskets, we can't see how many units. So remember, if you multi-buy, if you want more than a half metre, it will be sent as a whole piece. So if you need 3 metres for your dress, put 6 units. It will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. When your order goes through to the warehouse, on any of our fabrics that say 0.5 metres afterwards, it will be cut to order. So don't worry. Right, now if you've bought this one, you need to buy the next one because it goes with it. So this next one, this is stripes, but the same. So there we go. Stripes of flowers. Again, obviously crashing to £2.99. If you've bought the first one or you're thinking about it, you see same colourway, same print. So maybe cushion, front, back, Maybe you want to put a bit of an edge tote bag with top or straps. If you get both a ½ metre of each, that's £5.98. 2.5 metres. How lovely is that? Maybe you're thinking about maybe you're making like a little sundress. You want something for the straps. Or how about a border for a quilt? How nice would that be? You could mitre the corners and it would fit beautifully around. Oh yeah, sorry, those are creases. There we go. I'll show you the non-creased end. There we go. They go together beautifully as well. Oh yeah. Sorry, just trying to find the next product so I don't get confused. Right, there we go. Keep on checking out for that. Just £2.99 for ½ metre. Amazing value. You need to get checked out with that though. Because, right, the last blue one with roses is now sold out. And the black one with roses, there's only 1.5 metres left of that. So if you want this one, you need to be quick. We've now got more of you've got this in baskets. So, and that's only if you've only want ½ metre of each. So if you've got it in your basket, please, please check out, or we're going to sell out of it. And that's why we're only releasing hour by hour, so that we make it fair for everybody, because we've got some amazing deals. So if you've gone onto the website, everything that's on pre-order is only this first hour. We will be putting on hour by hour just to make it fair, because we've got some amazing discounts. I mean, £2.99 for quilting weight cotton. It's fantastic, fantastic offer. Right, let's do something a little bit different now. This is a knitting needle case. It's empty. So it's a little roll, hand block printed fabric as well. Now, it's lovely. So it's got, you've zip pocket on the top, keep your little items in. Then open it up. Now, I would say, it says it's for needles. I would say for this, it's, because look, you see you've got layers. I would put either my crochet hooks in or my circular needles. Because look at all the pockets. So you've got all of these at the bottom, but all of these, you can see I'll put my hands in there, all individual pockets. So it's brilliant for double pointed needles, circular needles, crochet hooks, or anything that you want to keep these in. It's got a flap that goes over so that when you fold it up, they don't all fold out. It's got a little strap there. Lowest ever price, £8.99. So look, it says fixed circular. So that's what I would do with mine. You know when you get your fixed circular ones and they all fit in, pop them all in. But you could use it for double pointed needles as well if you wanted to. But for it's mainly made for fixed circular, but you could use it for crochet hooks. £8.99 down from £20. You've also got the little pocket there that you could keep your stitch markers in, your thread counters, a few little notes. Small pair of scissors would go in there as well. Fantastic when you think of all the different pockets that you've got in it. Fewer than 20 left of these now, just £8.99 for that. That's an amazing price, isn't it? Yep, maybe you're gonna start a bit of circular knitting. Be really good for socks actually, because I have a special bag for my sock knitting items, because I've got several circular needles depending on the yarn I'm making, and I have double pointed needles as well. Hannah's going to knit a pair of socks for her mum. Are you, Hannah? Oh, wrong way round. Hannah's requested her mum to knit her a pair. I thought you were going to knit your mum a pair. But this would be great, because because I sometimes knit socks in 4-ply, sometimes in double knitting, and you need different size needles than them. So it'd be excellent for those. Only 12 of these remaining. It is a really nice, and it is hand block printed. It says on it, from Knit Pro as well. Knit Pro, love Knit Pro, it's one of my favourite makes. Keep on checking out for that. Would you like to see the little leaflet? There we go. Shows you the little pictures of all the things they do. Look, they show you everything in the range as well. So there are many others in this range, and it shows you what you do with them all as well. How fab is that? And that comes in with it, so you can see everything else that's in there and what you put into them. So there's the fixed There are only 8 of this one remaining now. So it's a great little gift for somebody, isn't it? So that's, you can see it there, that they've put the fixed circular needles in them. There we go. Oh, extra wide backing fabric, more. I love this one. It's got planks of wood. So obviously this is really good for, because it's a nice dark one. Actually, I think this would be great if you were making a picnic quilt, because it wouldn't show up the mud, would it? Extra wide. Right, so we're going to reduce it from £12.99 to lowest ever price it's been, £9.99. But we're going to reduce it even further to extra wide, 274 centimetres, 108 inches, 100% quilting weight cotton, £7.99. No way. For extra wide. Also, maybe you do pictorial applique and you need some wood effect fabric. Maybe you're making a bag that you want to, so it looks a bit like a basket. It'd be ideal for that, wouldn't it? And it would be good if you were doing like a basket block. It'd be brilliant. It'd be great for small applique because you could cut out the little pieces of wood. There's a lot of fabric there for £7.99. That's an amazing price. No way. £6.99 for an extra wide. Wouldn't it make lovely labels? If you cut out one of the planks, then you could embroider like there's someone's name on it and sew that onto something, because I think they're beautiful individually. Brilliant for applique. Oh, Hannah's going to hold it.
Just because of how much you get for your £6.99.
Because you get so much for your £6.99.
Extra wide backing should never be
It should never be £6.99. You could even make yourself a wood effect dress.
Yeah.
It's that big. Or maybe you want curtains for your shed.
Apron.
Apron.
Woodworking.
Yeah, woodworking apron. Oh, yes. Woodworking bag.
Yes. Nice tones in it.
It's lovely tones as well, isn't it? So if you were going to cut and use it for patchwork, it'd be fabulous. And at £6.99, do you know, it's worth getting just half a metre just to keep it in your stash. Because of the, I think for when you're doing applique and you want small pieces like that, I think it's fab. Beautiful. Third of the stock has gone, so please keep checking out for that if it's in your basket. But it would make a nice apron, wouldn't it? I think that's lovely. Oh, a mode is so wonderful tin. Which is that this one? And a tin. So it says on it, you are so wonderful. And look, on the front of it, we've got an embroidery hoop, pair of scissors, stranded cotton, thread, thimble, safety pins, a reel of thread and some buttons. It's got a little handle. That's so cute. I'd like this. I'd like this for my lunchbox for the office. Half price? Should be £14.99, now £7.49. So it would be lovely to put for storage. You could, I like the fact that it opens this way up, so when you carry it, there's no danger of anything falling out. You could use it for storage. You could keep, you know, your bobbins in it, couldn't you? Or your bits and pieces for your sewing machine. Fewer than 20 of these. But because it's so pretty, I mean, you could keep your latest project in it. If you were doing some embroidery, you could get your hoop and everything in it. Or very good for like bits of EPP. You could even keep your sock knitting in it. Or your crochet hooks. Also very nice for a lunchbox. Because it doesn't have to be for sewing storage. Because it's just so pretty, isn't it? You are so wonderful. Look at that. £7.49. The dimensions are there. 20 by 15 by 7 centimetres. There are only 9 remaining. 50% off, half price. What a bargain. £7.49. And it's beautiful illustration, isn't it? I think that's gorgeous. It's Moda have created this in association with Paper and Cloth. They design patterns, Paper and Cloth. They design both fabric patterns and paper patterns as well, and they've done them in conjunction. But it's beautiful, isn't it? I think for £7.49, what a nice gift as well. I think that's lovely. Just £7.49. Keep checking out for that one. Right, I'll leave that with you. More fabric. Blue fabric with hearts in. This is a normal width, so this is your 112 centimetres, 44-inch width. Quilting weight, cotton. Beautiful, very pretty, ditzy with the little hearts, lovely to use as a blender with other fabrics. And at £2.49 for half a metre, lovely for a little summer blouse. It's just a solid plain blue background with the little, and then the little hearts are in mint, green, lilac and lemon and a bit of charcoal. But very pretty fabric. I think for £2.49, you know, if you're going to make something, you're going to line it, rather than doing a plain at £2.49, get the print. Again, if you buy more than half a metre, it will be cut as a continuous piece. But nice to have half a metre of that in your stash. So when you need a little bit of blue, where you want a bit of texture, because it's got the hearts on it, absolutely ideal. And worth it at that price, isn't it? Quarter of the stock's already been checked out. So if you want that, you need to get... Do keep refreshing your page as well, because then it will show you what's sold out. As in, if you're on the Sewing Street website and you've clicked on Watch Live, if you want to see what's actually sold out, you need to refresh. And when it's sold out, there'll be a little grey box underneath that says sold out, just so you know, because we are selling everything very, very quickly. That Planks extra wide fabric, gone. 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 Was going to be, wasn't it? It's gorgeous and it's very inexpensive. Beautiful. I love that one. That's so pretty. This one. Oh, right. Next one. Leopard print. I quite like this though. This isn't your standard leopard print, is it? It's almost like when they've done a bit of like marbling or something. It is like Tim Holtz meets a leopard. Nothing to do with Tim Holtz, but it's that kind of look, isn't it? Where you've got like layered colours. Gorgeous. Now, what are we going to drop this price to, Hannah? So it was £5.99, £2.49. I mean, these animal prints are all in, but I love this one. So it's your quilting weight cotton, 44-inch width, 112 centimetres. But leopard print is all in, but I do love this kind of more layered, grungy effect. And that's gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely for a little backpack. Actually make a nice little skirt, wouldn't it? Better than, lower than half price, £2.49. Wouldn't that make a lovely jacket lining? £2.49. We have got so many deals for you. I just don't know how we're going to get through them all day long. But you need to check out, because if it's in your basket but you haven't checked out, it's not actually yours. And as I've said already, so many have sold out already. Don't forget to message me in to tell me what you got for Christmas, particularly if it's sewing related, because I like to know what you all got. Love to know. Now, you're saving £3.50 on this, and that's the P&P. So 58% off. 58% off. So basically, if you buy this, it's free P&P, because you're saving more than that. If you look at it like that, your P&P is done. Absolutely gorgeous. Jacket lining. How about a nice little summer A-line skirt with a black T-shirt? I always think that looks very nice, doesn't it? Or even if you're just going to use it, get half me to use it for binding on something. Because when you fold it, do a little bit of binding, how nice does that look like? So if I put it, binding with the denim would be nice. So say I get a bit of blue. I've got a bit of blue. This will be coming up in a minute. Say you were going to bind with that. Let's go for a little ½ inch. Look how nice that is. So if you were making like a denim tote bag and you just put that as a little bit of binding, and what you can do is rather than bind it, is make your lining a little bit bigger than your bag, and then you fold the lining over, and then it looks like a binding, but that's lovely. I think actually, wouldn't that look nice, quite wide around the bottom of your jeans? So if you've got to hem your jeans, or even if you just want to bind them, how cool would that look? Or make the cuffs of a denim jacket. Or even if you line a jacket or trouser, the bottom of that, and you have those as turn-ups. Better than half price. I think once you've got your metre or your ½ metre, I think I'd get a metre of this actually, then there's so many things that will go with. But, you know, that £3.95 is gone. Once you've bought this, you've saved your P&P, haven't you? It's gone. And it is a gorgeous fabric. It goes with lots of different colours as well. Looks nice with bright pink. It's not polycotton either. It's 100% cotton. So it's pink. It's quite nice with pink, doesn't it? Oh, I think that looks lovely. That kind of multi-print. Beautiful. Anyway, get it now. Because obviously, you know, it's not necessarily you're going to use it now. You might use it in the summer or something. But while we've got it at that price, at £2.49, 58% saving, it's worth getting hold of now. Yes. The tin stack, now this is lovely. Look at this. Look at all the cake. I'm thinking cake. You know when you take cake into work? Or if you want to gift somebody a cake or some cookies, buy the set. So the price of this, £19.99. Or, obviously, wouldn't it be great for storage? So you could put zips, you could store your zips in it. Oh, it's going well. You just have to roll it around to open it. There we go. They all fit inside, by the way. So they all fit inside each other. We're reducing them to £14.99. Yeah, they have got that all look to them, haven't they? They would be a lovely item to store cakes and biscuits in, but great for your sewing storage as well. Wouldn't they look lovely? So you could either stack them like they are in the picture, or if you want to store them together to start with, you haven't got to pick because you get all three. So the big one has got a teal lid, the medium one has an orange lid, and then the large one has got this gorgeous, well, that's citrine, isn't it? That's your lichen colour. And then round the edges, you've got beautiful birds in the blues and the lichen. That is very cool for £14.99. I mean, it's worth it to keep for yourself, but if you just wanted to gift somebody, we only have 7 of these trios remaining. Loads of you bought them on pre-order. Brilliant to organise your sewing room, but lovely to use in the kitchen as well. Or you could use them like one for keeping all your scarves in, couldn't you? Or you could have one to put all your hair things or your makeup. You know, they can be used all over the place, but they make lovely gifts. You know, or if you're thinking, well, I don't know what to do with them, I'm going to use this one to keep my zips in, but I've got somebody's birthday coming up in April, I'll make them some cookies, or buy some, take them out of the packet, and then put them in the tin and wrap it up. And you've always got that, haven't you? £14.99 for 3 tins, and they are very stylish. Only 4 of the trio left, so I will leave that with you, but we only have 4 left. Now, we've got some pre-made cushion covers. So if you fancy some velvet cushions, but you don't want to make them. Right, should we start with the leopard print? So these are all your polyester velvet. What you've got is the print on one side and the plain on the other, but both sides are velvet. They have a zip in the bottom seam, which is sewn in so well, you can hardly see it. I have to go around all 4 sides to find it. It's sewn in so beautifully. I can't believe the prices of this. I can't actually find the zip. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Look at that. It's such an invisible zip. I could barely find it. These are 46 centimetres square, £8.99. So that's 18. Yes. Is that 18 or 16 inches? I think it's 18 inches. Yes, because, yeah, I think so, because 20 must be 50. 18-inch square cushion. Obviously, you don't get the cushion pad in it. But £8.99, beautiful butter soft velvet on one side in the print, and plain chocolate brown on the outside. Lot of you are multi-buying to buy them as a set. How lovely. And they are the softest thing. These were the ones that I take when I go camping, these cushions. Because, you know, you don't want to fit a whole pillow in, but a cushion, and they are beautifully soft as well. 18 inches square, just £8.99, and all with a beautifully fitted, very invisible zip, because I could hardly find it. And then you just pop either a polyester or a feather cushion pad inside. So that's that one. There's 2 leopards. Oh, right, just to confuse you. Right, the graphics in are this leopard, okay? So this one, they're same price, £8.99. I'm going to show you both. So this is Kalahari. It's a bit more orangey. It's got, you see these orangey lines in it? That's Kalahari. Right, remember that? This one, the one I showed you first, that doesn't have as much orange in, which is creamier, is called Tanzania. So that's Tanzania, right? That's Kalahari. Tanzania, Kalahari, Kalahari, Tanzania. But this is Tanzania. £8.99 obviously as well. It's the same. You've got the velvet, the chocolate velvet on one side, and then you've got the Tanzania velvet on the other side. There we go. Only £8.99. Just £8.99. Gorgeous. Again, this one has your invisible zip. Oh, Susan Cambridgeshire says, yes, burn the straw bear at 11 a.m. on Sunday the 14th of Jan. Fab, thank you for that, Susan, because I know it's a 3-day event. So in case you're wondering, what does that mean? We've been asking, because Hannah and I have got this plan to see how many weird and wonderful British events we can see. Unique British festivals and events. Having done the winter solstice at Stonehenge this week, we're thinking of what else we can do. So there's this one in Cambridgeshire where they burn the straw bear. Looking forward to that. We've had the World Black Pudding Throwing Competition in Ramsbottom in September. We've got that one written down. The straw bear. I've done the cheese roll, and that's in May, but Hannah hasn't done that, so she'll have to go on her own for that one because I've been there. Yeah, you can go on your own. But I can tell you where to stay. There's a very nice place just around the corner, so that's easy. So if you've got a local, unusual, unique British festival event near you, message us in. Because you're the ones who know it. It's the ones that are local to you, that you know about, that you think are normal, and then everyone else goes, what? What? Never heard that, but you've been going for it for years. And also, I want to know about your Christmas presents. What did you get for Christmas? I love knowing that, what you get. Particularly if it was a sewing Christmas present. Even more interested. Message us in and we'll put them on there and we can share. We can share. Right, next cushion. Let's go spring, shall we? How pretty is that? Spring Meadows. So on one side again, super soft, butter soft velvet on one side. And on the other side, you've got velvet again, but it's plain dove grey, reduced from £11.99 to £8.99, 18 inches square. All of our cushion covers come with pre-inserted invisible zips in the bottom so that you can very easily pop your polyester or your feather cushion inside. Get yourself several of them. We've got quite a few here. Buy a few of all the same so they really match, or buy a selection. If you want to look at photos of all of them, they are on the website on sewingstreet.com, or you can just wait for me to go through them all. Fewer than 30 of these left now. £8.99. Amazing. Oh, we have the fireballs in Stonehaven every Hogmanay from Anne in Aberdeenshire. What is a fireball? Is that like where they get a ball? I wonder how you do that. Right, so we've got a whole, well, we're never going to make it for this hot. Anyway, I'm going away, so that's no good. So we'll have to do it next year. Next year, Hannah, fireballs in Stonehaven. I wonder how long it will take to get to Stonehaven. Isn't Stonehaven the place where the best fish and chip shop in the world is? I'm sure I've heard that somewhere. Sure it is. I'm going to be thinking about that. I think a lot of people do claim that, but I have heard about the fish and chip shop in Stonehaven. I think I heard it on Radio 1 because they went up there for their big weekend. 7 hours it is to Stonehaven, Hannah. Maybe we need to leave now. £8.99 for this one. This is like Van Gogh. Van Gogh. If Van Gogh was to make a velvet cushion, this is what he would make. So you've got the beauty. This is gorgeous. Lovely. I mean, I love the way they always make the backs as nice. So it is the same velvet, but a plain. That is a little bit of art in your home, isn't it? I like that one. For £8.99, that's silly, isn't it? Silly prices for £8.99. That is gorgeous. I mean, I know we can make cushion covers, but you know, £8.99, quite nice to get someone else to make it. You can then crack on with something else. Love that one. Oh, Bog Snorkeling Championship in Llanhuerted Wells. Happy New Year from Dilys and Bridget. Llanhuerted. When is bog snorkeling in Llanhuerted Wells? That sounds good. I don't think I'd want to take part though. I think I'd only want to watch that one. Would you want to go bog snorkeling, Hannah? Do you think it involves wetsuits and I haven't got one? Or a snorkel? This one. I think I'll be watching bog snorkeling. I don't think I'll be taking part of that. But sounds good. We could do that one. It's not too far. Where is Llanhuerted Wells? Oh, sorry. I've got to talk about the cushion cover. £8.99. £8.99 for the Palm Springs cushion cover. 18 inches square. How lovely is that? I think I have it upside down. But we can remedy that. There we go. So really vibrant yellow. That has bits of sunshine in your home, isn't it? With these sort of palm trees and big leaves in the background. Just £8.99. Gorgeous. Get checked out on that one. Super bright. We have the Elvis Festival in Porthcawl on the 27th to the 29th of September. Oh, yes. Thank you, Jennifer. That sounds fantastic. So is that where everyone dresses up as Elvis and sings his stuff? That's brilliant. I think I'd enjoy that. We could do that one. I haven't seen one in September yet. Right, that one on the list, Hannah. I'm looking forward to it because we can book all of our days off. Yeah, for these festivals. I'll make the Elvis costumes. Yeah, yeah. Next cushion cover. Pretty. Oh, I like this one. This is feels a bit sort of Victorian, botanical printy. We've got a bird. I'm not sure what the bird is. A big bird. And some parrots, and another big bird and parrots. Lovely, very gentle grey background. And then you've got these botanical floral prints with birds. And the back, nice grey. Again, butter soft polyester velvet, 18 inches. Chinoiserie, that's the word I was looking for. Chinoiserie. Silver grey cushion cover. Please keep on checking out these. I'm just trying to get through them quite quickly. Message. Bottle kicking. Easter Monday at Hallerton in Leicestershire from Wendy Jane. What does that involve? But is that like kicking a glass bottle? That could be dangerous, couldn't it? Is it a plastic bottle? And then that'd be quite hard. Or do you fill it with something? Okay. We'll do that one. Bottle kicking. You see, you're giving me the names of these. It's made me start thinking, what does that involve? Utopia black cushion cover. Reduced to £8.99. Oh, I've got it upside down. There we go. Oh, yeah, it looks completely different. So what's on it? It's a black background. We've got peacock. No, this is the way up. Look, there's the peacock. I did it upside down. There's the peacock. We've got little butterflies amongst there. Very gentle greens and creams in here. Gorgeous. £8.99. Amazing. For Christmas, I got a set of overlocker sewing feet. I think there's an elastic cording, blind hemming and beading. Can't wait to have a go. From Gillian in South Yorkshire. What a brilliant thing. I didn't even know you could get those sewing feet for an overlocker. Elastic cording, blind hemming and beading. Amazing. Yeah, I bet you can't wait to have a go. I bet the beading one is quite good, isn't it? Blind hemming would be fantastic though. So thank you for letting me know. Please do let me know what you got for Christmas. This is the last item before break. Again, this is your chinoiserie in Midnight. So if you bought the other one, this will go with it beautifully. Again, this is quite a nice thing. If you bought a couple of these, nice gift for somebody as well. And this one has a pink background. Now, anything that we didn't... Oh, I am 73 and my favourite present was a large Paddington soft toy from Collector in Kent. Oh, I don't blame you. Why would... I don't think Paddington has an age limit. What a lovely thing. Oh, thank you for sharing that with me. We should have, and photos are nice too. I like a photo. Now, please do check out anything that we didn't get through. We will continue on with, but we will also be loading during the break. It's already gone on. Hannah's done it. The 9 o'clock items have already gone on to pre-order. So refresh your page on the website. Have a look on pre-order during the break so you can see what we've got, and then you'll be able to see what's sold out as well. And then you can also see what's available too. So make yourself a quick cup of tea, like me, and I will be back with you in a minute. Don't forget, I want to know, what did you get for Christmas? And tell me about the amazing British festivals and events that are near you, so that Hannah and I can go and visit them this year. See you back here in a few minutes.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Welcome back to Sewing Street and happy Twixmas to you all if you've just joined me. We have got the Boxing Day extended sale, because I know it's not Boxing Day. And we have got so many items. They are selling so fast. So what I want to say to you is just please do check out. If you've got it in your basket, check out, because we're selling out quite quickly. Now, there is only 1 P&P per day. So don't think I'll put it in my basket and then I'll wait to see what I'm going to get so I can combine it all. Once you check out, your £3.95 is applied. That's it for the day. You will not have it applied again before midnight. There we go. What did you get for Christmas? What did you get for Christmas? Please message me, and particularly if it's sewing related, with a photo ideally as well. And we will read them out. We love to know what you've all got for Christmas. Love them. Or if you've got a really bad Christmas present, let me know. Always love those. Bizarre Christmas presents as well. Now, how about the bias binding maker? Da, da, da. The Simplicity Bias Binding Maker. This is a game changer. Now, we have sold these on air before, obviously, and I absolutely love them. It's a whole machine in a box. It's absolutely brilliant. So what you do is if you've got lots of fabric and you need to make bias binding anyway, it's ideal because you can make it specifically for a project. But it's also great if you've got lots of scraps of fabric, you can cut it into lengths and you can turn it into bias binding of any width, well, any width that we've got here. They come into a lot of different widths. You can make single fold binding with it and double fold binding, depending on if you fold it twice. In the lid of the box, you've got the bits for it that attach. So these attach on. Got to get this the right way around. And you wrap your fabric around here. This plugs in. I'm going to have to face it to me or I'll get confused. So, now I can't remember how to do this. I've done this for ages. There we go. You pop your fabric round here, and then it goes round the bias binding. So you pop it in there, that's it. It goes round there. This is like an iron, so it plugs in. It comes with the plug and everything, and you pull it through, so it comes round here. You choose which one of these that you want to use, and you've got a whole selection of them so that you can make bias bindings to all the different widths. Look at all of these. You pop that into here. Let me just pop that one in. All the instructions are in here. So you pop that in there, thread the fabric round the little reel. That goes through here, through this, which is like an iron, and then it comes out the other end as bias binding. It has an on-off switch. It has a temperature control, which is brilliant because if you're using cotton, you need to do it at a higher temperature than if you're doing silk or satin or polyester, you do it at a lower temperature. It's absolutely fab. Right, our normal price for this is £124.99. Now, you know we're going to reduce it, don't you? So let me show you elsewhere. Say exactly the same from Hobbycraft, £130. And they've only got 4 left. And they're more expensive than our price anyway. Strange. So we're competitive already. On Amazon, 119, so £2 cheaper than us. And you know we're going to, I mean, they've taken 4% off. So they would have been 125. They've gone down to 119. It's exactly the same as ours. Ours is the Simplicity. It's the same brand and everything. Found it for 115, but they're out of stock. So that's lower than our normal price. £6 lower than our normal price. Exactly as we've gone, because there are different bias tape makers. This is the Simplicity one. That's the one that's ours anyway. We are £124.99, but we're going to lower it because why not? So we're going to reduce it to £114.99. Right, so we're now lower than all the price comparisons. So we could stop there because that's lower than all of them. Because that's a good price. We've looked around. We've compared it to websites, particularly those. We found some that are more affordable, but they were second-hand ones. And if you want a brand new one, that's up to you. I'm not sure about electrical items, second-hand. You just never know. Other things, yes. Not sure about electrical. Right. But we are going to go even lower. And the reason for that is because it's the Boxing Day sale. So we're going to go lower than that. Now, I know there are a lot of you have got it in basket, so be ready to check out. What are we going to lower it to? Right, remember, on Hobbycraft, exactly the same product, brand, size, box, everything. £130. It's exactly the same. Loads of you've got it in your baskets. You're obviously waiting to see what the price is going to be. Now, this is the lowest ever price that we have been for this. So £114.99 is lower than all the prices we found anyway, but it is the Boxing Day sale. What are we going to reduce it to? Let me see. £89.99. Whoa. So if you've seen us demonstrate this on air, I've demonstrated it loads of times. I absolutely love it. It's easy peasy to use. It really is. Easy peasy. You can make bias tape of all different widths. Lowest ever price. It's on 2-way split pay. No way. So if you want to spread the cost and you want to split the pay in half, pay 2 equal payments of £44.99. 2 equal payments of £44.99. You pay one now, one in a month, but we send it to you straight away, interest free. Doesn't cost you any more, and it's optional. When you come to check out, whether it's on the phone or on the website, you have a choice. Do you want split pay or not? We have reduced it to £89.99. We cannot find it anywhere for even lower than that. I mean, well, I don't know. We have spent a while. We haven't been able to find it anywhere. If you can find it for lower than £89.99, well done. There are used ones at low price. We're not sure. That's up to you. It's electrical, so I tend to go, to avoid those just because you don't know. This is a fantastic item. It has a heated plate. It's like an iron. You cut the fabric to the width. You put it over the rollers through the bias maker, which folds it all in half, and then it goes through the iron and it comes out the other end. You've then got bias tape. Now, this is a brilliant way of creating bias tape from your fabric. So if you want to bind a quilt with matching, then you can use it for that. You can make binding cut on the bias, but you can also make binding cut on the straight fabric, either way. You can make bias tape from satin. That looks amazing. Polyester lining fabric. So if you're doing straight binding for quilts, just cut your fabric straight in strips, as you would normally. If you're making binding because you're going to go around circles, whether you're doing armholes or bags or something, cut this fabric on the bias. You can even pre-join your bias strips together. The seams will go through. When you go through them, you just need to ease it a bit more and just watch it to make sure it stays. But if you've pre-joined it, which I tend to do, scrappy binding, maybe you've got a load of Liberty little pieces left, make it all into binding. I've even seen people who've made binding and then they sell it all online. Make your a little store. And this is so quick. We've had so many fantastic reviews for this. Over half of the stock has gone now. It is fantastic. So just to show you what an amazing price is this. If you're shopping elsewhere, exactly the same product on Amazon, £119. We're £89.99. Okay? Hobbycraft, £130. We're £89.99. So Essential, out of stock, was £115. We're £89.99. Absolute bargain. Split pay is available. 2 equal payments of £44.99, totally interest free. It's just a way of you spreading the cost. It's not only is it easy, it actually makes binding neater and more accurate than if you do it yourself. So if you make your own binding where you fold it in half and fold it in half again, obviously, you know, your accuracy at the folding is what you get. And you know, you can get it pretty accurate. This is spot on. It comes with all of the attachments, so you can make different width bindings as well. Entirely up to you. They all fit on here. So all you do when you want to make a different width binding, you take that one out and let's plop that one in. All you've got to do in advance is cut your fabric to width first. Use a rotary cutter, easier. Comes in the box. Great gift as well, because it's nicely boxed with full instructions, and you've got 6 different bias makers as well. We've got a FIFO review just to show you. FIFO is an independent, we're not allowed to mess with or change it review. And somebody who's bought it from us previously just says, does what it says, very easy to use. Yeah, I'm with you on that. When we first launched this, I took it home with me for a weekend, had a play with it, transfixed. What I like particularly about it was once I realised I had a temperature gauge and I melted the first lot. When you have, you know, that lining fabric that looks like satiny, I made some bias tape from that and you can change the temperature. Absolutely beautiful. When you get that gorgeous satin binding on thing, beautiful. Now we have got fewer than 20 left. And there are 64 of these in baskets. No, 20 left, 60 in baskets. So 2/3 of you are going to be very disappointed. So I would say if you've got it in your basket, please check out. We're not going to be offering it this price. Now, remember that we are today, if you've just joined us, we are going to put, normally what we do on Sewing Street, we put all the products for the whole day on pre-order at the beginning of the day. But because we've got loads and loads of special offers for you today, we don't want to put them all at once. We know that you're a busy time of year. You've got a lot of things to do. You're not going to sit here necessarily for 5 hours. You might, and if you do, thank you, but you might not necessarily. So what we're doing is the fairest way is we're loading all the products hour by hour. Now, all the prices that you will see on pre-order are all the full prices. You know that everything is on offer today. If you decide to get it in advance of me telling you the lower price, you will be charged the lower price, I promise. When your basket is closed at midnight, whatever the lowest price is we sold it at, that is the price that you will be charged. 1 P&P per day. So as soon as you check out for the first time, your P&P is applied and that's it, won't be applied again. It just means that you don't have to sit there with it in your basket waiting to think, oh, I must buy everything at once, so I only have to pay 1 P&P, and then missing out. So many of you, a bit like this, 60 people in baskets, 20 left. Going to get a lot of people missing out. But you've still got a chance. If you press the checkout button, it's yours. Because I know people put it in their basket, oh, I won't get it. Just press the checkout button, you're done. But this is an amazing price. Message from Sue. I bought this bias maker years ago and it's so easy to use and I wouldn't do without it. Sue, I'm totally with you. Thank you for sending the messages. Honestly, it's very easy, it's very quick and it's extremely neat. Follow the instructions. Have a practice on a scrap strip of fabric before you start, just so you can see how it all works. And like with some, when you get to the seam, you need to help it through a little bit. You'll get used to different fabrics behaving different ways. Right, we're on single figures now. Single figures. I was lucky this Christmas. The cats got me the Britannia cover stitch machine. No way. And the family gave me the Elna 664 Pro Overlocker from Derek. Derek. I think I might be getting your cats. I didn't get anything from mine dog. She didn't buy me anything. That's amazing. Message from Wendy. Hi, Becky. I had a great time yesterday going through a scrap bag with my sister doing the same. We had such fun naming all the fabric. Great, Prezi. What a great... I have great fun naming the fabric because when we get it through, it goes red, blue, and I'm going, oh, no, it's Sunblush Tomato. Dijon Mustard. What a great name. I'd love to know what your favourite names. 7. Just 7 left. Message from Colleen. I had Sewing Street vouchers for my birthday on Christmas Eve and Christmas. We have up Heliar in Shetland at the end of January, flaming torches burning a Viking boat. Colleen, do you know what? When I went to the Shetland Islands last year, I saw all the posters for up Heliar. I really, really want to go. I haven't missed it yet, but I just don't think I'm going to fit it in by the end of Jan. Maybe the year after. The only problem I thought was, is accommodation difficult to get hold of? Because I would love to go to that. When you go this year, Colleen, could you send us in some photos? I'm desperate to go to Up Heliar because I adore the Shetland Islands. I tried to persuade my husband to live there and he said he wouldn't be able to do his job from there, which was a shame. Quite happy to move. Thank you for the Up Heliar. Send me photos, please. Two remaining. Just the 2. So I'll leave those 2 with you. Yes. Is that one? Thank you very much. Right, the lefty-righty. Is it really called that? Okay. The lefty-righty square ruler. How fab is this? So, this is 12.5 inches square. And it works whether you do it from the left or the right. How cool is that? So it's used for, you need it with a rotary cutter and a cutting mat. It's got all of the 1/4 inch increments on it. So you can cut it either from the left-hand side, doesn't matter whether you're left-handed or right-handed. So if you're cutting 12 inches that way or that way, it works both ways. That's cool, isn't it? Really good. $9.99. So reduced from $22.99 to $9.99. That's an amazing price. It's getting hot in here now. That's cool, isn't it? It's got the 45-degree angle, so you can use it for trimming your half-square triangles. And then you can either use it left-handed or right-handed. Just depends which way you move it. I think that's genius. Less than £10. $9.99. I think that's brilliant for a square ruler. If you're like me and you've only got a small 6.5 inch square and a long 8.5 by 24, this is brilliant. $9.99. Acrylic ruler works. Obviously, you need a rotary cutter and a cutting mat. Absolutely fab. $9.99. Fabulous. I mean, it's the thickness, you know. You can add grips to them or you can use spray if you want. It is slightly textured on the back because of the prints, but it's not flimsy. It is. Can you see on the side? You see, I'd want to know. This is the normal. So this is safe to use with the rotary cutter. It is the width of the normal ones. It's not flimsy. It's a proper acrylic ruler. 12.5 inches square for just $9.99. This is a great addition to your cutting rulers at that price, reduced from $22.99, $9.99. Amazing. Definitely worth getting that one checked out. That is brilliant. Keep on checking out for that one. Amazing price there. A ruler, a triangle. Nope. Got to find it. Yeah, I've got it. This is called the companion angle triangle ruler. Really useful. Fantastic for cutting triangles, isn't it? Look at that. So it's 10 inches. So this you could use for trimming flying geese, I reckon. Oh, that's the finished triangle base. So if you wanted to cut it, see, it shows you here that if you want it to be 1 inch, you cut it there. 1.5 inches, 2 inches. So this is a companion angle. A really great staple. You use it with rotary cutter and your cutting mat. It's the great thickness. Nice. It's nice and stable. It's even got the cut-off angle base so that you don't get your dog ears. Finished triangle base of 10 inches. What's the price? $6.99. How fab is that? Comes with the instructions inside it. Shall I open it up? I mean, I think, to be honest, let me get to, oh, I don't want to rip it. I think $6.99 for just the templates are good, but this is a proper ruler. How fab is that? So it comes with an instruction booklet. It tells you exactly how to do it. So the numbers along the sides represent the finished size of the triangle base. The numbers down the centre are the width of the strip. So cut a strip of fabric to the desired width, whatever that may be, whether it's 4 inches. Align the top of the tool with the top of the strip, and the bottom of the strip will align with a solid line. So say you've cut your strip 3 inches, you would line it up there and you cut both sides. So this is the way to cut, you can see from here, an absolutely perfect triangle that you can then use to piece to others. So say you needed a triangle with a 3-inch base, then you just line it up there. But what's great, that it will give you, if your strip is 3 inches wide, then you will get a 5-inch base. That's really clever, isn't it? I like that. Price comparison, exactly the same ruler on Amazon, $12.55. $12.55. And we started at $13.99, so we were a little bit above, but we're gone down to $6.99. What an amazing saving is that? That is brilliant. So if you're cutting triangles, you know how difficult it is to get it exactly spot on. This takes all the hard work out for you. And what you do, you see, is when you've got your strip of fabric, you cut one way and then you just rotate it and you cut the others that way. So you're cutting them vice versa across the strip. So you then actually save fabric as well by doing it. So that's your companion angle, $6.99 for that ruler. They will all come with a little instruction booklet that shows you how they work. Please do check out. Message from Susan. My friend bought me 2 bundles of fabric remnants from a very famous cashmere centre in Elgin where I live. They are lovely. Ooh, what a good friend. That sounds very nice. 2 bundles of cashmere fabric. What are you going to make with them, Susan? That's what I want to know. Patchwork coat. Cool. You could just join them all together. Patchwork coat. Cashmere. That is a brilliant present. You see, she obviously knows. She knows, doesn't she? That's exactly, I'd like that sort of thing. 2 bundles of cashmere fabric. Or maybe you've got gift vouchers, and maybe you've got the fabric and you need to know what to do with it, or you've got a bit of Christmas money and you want to make the most of it. I mean, when we're taking rulers that are, you saw on Amazon, they were twice the price. It's got to be worth it. I mean, we do compare, don't we? We all do. Well, I do. I decide what I want, and then I go, right, well, where can I get it? I go, where can I get it the cheapest? Then I look at the P&P, then I look at the delivery, I look at everything, and then I decide. So $6.99, bit of a winner. Yeah. And our P&P is only 1 per day. 1 per day. So even if you find other websites where the P&P is less expensive, most of them will charge per order. And you know what it's like? You go, oh, why did I check out? And you try phoning them, don't you? I've just made an order, can I combine it? And they don't even answer you. So, you know, not only do we answer you, we only charge one a day. There we go. Next ruler. This one. No, there it is. Oh, sorry, it's along here. Double there. No, flipping. I can't find it. Oh, sorry, couldn't see it. There we go. Now the Dresden ruler. $8.99 for the Dresden ruler. Now this is brilliant, obviously, for making your Dresden plates, and you can make them in a variety of lengths from 1 inch to 8 inches. The price for this full price is $8.99, which is a great price for an acrylic ruler that you use with a rotary cutter. It makes making those Dresden plates super, super easy. We are reducing this to $4.49. If you love making a Dresden plate, this is half price, 50% off. If you love a Dresden plate, this is absolutely brilliant. I've used these rulers. I've used a lot of these, and they are fab because they are extremely accurate, and you just get a better. They're much easier because you can cut them exactly using the template. Let me just get the gluey bit off. There we go. Right, so it explains to you, it tells you in words, cut strips 1/2 inch wider than the finished height, align the narrow end of the tool. So it tells you it all there. There's some pictures there as well. So basically, you just decide how big you want your Dresden to be, your blade of your Dresden plate. Say you want it 5 inches, you cut it 5 inches, you line that at the top, and then you cut it down the edges. You then join all your blades together. And trying to do this with a paper template or one that you've printed out or cut out, the accuracy is absolutely key. Because without that, you won't, because you've got so many blades, they won't fit together. What you do then is you fold the tops over, you join them, sew the tops over together, and then you sew them all together to make the whole plate. But this is not a flimsy ruler. This is a proper template. It's, you know, it's an acrylic template. It's this width so that you can use it with your rotary cutter. Loads and loads of you are coming in. If you want to have a go at making Dresden plate, get yourself a ruler. Honestly, it makes it loads easier. Only £4.49. Let's have a look at a price comparison for that. Now, that's £9.85. They've reduced it from £11.99. But, brilliant, but only £9.85, and look at our price. I mean, £9.85 is a good price, to be fair. Back to us, £4.49. There we go. And if you've had a load of fabric for Christmas, if you want to have a go at making something, I mean, a Dresden plate quilt is beautiful. Make lots of Dresden plates, applique them onto a fabric square, join all the fabric squares together. That is your best scrap buster, isn't it? Cut each of the blade from a different piece of fabric. Showcase your favourite fabrics. Maybe you've got a collection of Liberty. Make a Liberty plate, make a William Morris plate, make a Cave plate, and join them all together into one amazing memory quilt. Oh, Hannah's have a look at Pinterest. So this is what Dresden plates look like. Not necessarily using this ruler, but this is what they can look like. Now, a lot of people use them to showcase their fabrics. They make brilliant memory quilts because you can use smaller pieces of fabric from clothes or items that have special memories for you. I mean, these aren't necessarily using this ruler, but these are Dresden plates. See that quilt that is in the middle? That's what I mean by sewing them onto blocks and then sewing all of those blocks together. But for our price, it's got to be worth it, hasn't it? Beautiful. I mean, that's what I would say. If you get a ruler, go onto Pinterest. It just gets you started, makes you start thinking and going, oh, yeah, I mean, you can make it into a tree. I like that one where they've made them in quarters and then split them with fabric strips. Gorgeous. Table runner in halves. Beautiful. That just gives you a little... You could stand there in front of all your fabric collection, and at this price, it's worth getting, isn't it? £4.49. Once they're gone, they're gone. After midnight, if we have any left, they'll be going back up to £8.99 again. But what an amazing price. £4.49. It's even got a little hole in it, so you can hang it up. And absolutely fab, isn't it? £4.49. What a bargain. Oh, a couple of messages. Benita says, my husband bought me the William Morris Golden Sun quilt kit. Wow. From Sewing Street for Christmas. An amazing surprise and a beautiful kit. I think that's lovely because that's such a treat. It's the sort of thing we see and we think, oh, I'd love that, I want to make it. But someone to buy it for you. Yeah, I would actually be quite chuffed. Fab husband you've got there, Benita. Well done. Well done. We would all love that. Another message from Sandra in East Sussex. I had some lovely, thoughtful presents, but nothing sewing related. Never mind, as long as they were thoughtful. Jack in the Green is an amazing event held in Hastings on May Day. What is that then? What is Jack in the Green, Sandra? Hastings May Day, but what happens? Do you dress as Jack Green or dress in green? We'll have to look that one up. Hannah, write that on the list. Jack in the Green. Update. The fish and chip shop in Stonehaven that everyone's heard of is the birthplace of the deep fried Mars bar from Anne in Aberdeenshire. Now, yes. Now, if anyone wonders what we're on about, we're doing an amazing clearance today. Plus, we've decided we want to know what are all the weird and wonderful British events and festivals that go on. It all started because I was telling Hannah about going to the winter solstice at Stonehenge. Let's go to more of them. So the events that happen near you are the ones that you know about that we don't know about. And somebody had messaged in about an event in Stonehaven. I said, isn't that got like the best fish and chip shop or something? Because they talked about it on Radio 1. But I'd forgotten it is the home of the deep fried Mars bar. Right, so when we go to the event in Stonehaven, we'll have to go and get a deep fried Mars bar. Thank you for the message about that. It's brilliant. Let me just show you the price comparison for this ruler. Ours is £4.49, £9.85 on Amazon. We're £4.49. This is a stash buster extravaganza, this one is. Honestly, it's brilliant for it. And it's easy to use and very, very satisfying as well. If you've got a stash or memory quilts are brilliant with this because it only uses little fabric strips. Super, super popular. Please do get checked out on that one. Which one should we do next? Can we do the circle block? Oh, yes, the quarter circle block. This is fab, this one. So this is your quarter circle block. So to make it into a block, you need this section, because that's the round section, and you need that to turn it into a block. So again, really, really good. Now it says brilliant to use with charm packs, because these are 5 inches square. So you cut one piece out from there, then you join them together. And because of the curve, the key with this is you've got to cut accurately. But because it's a proper acrylic ruler that you use your rotary cutter with, you know that you'll be cutting accurately. I mean, a smaller rotary cutter would work better. So like an 18mm, you can still use your 45, but an 18mm will work a bit better. So all you have to do is choose your fabrics. Once you've cut them out like that, you can then sew them together. Now on the back of here, you can see it shows you the picture. Cut the two out, pin them together, sew them, open them up, and you use charm squares for them. Brilliant for Drunkard's Path. Really, really good. You can then join these together. You can join them in squares. So you've got like a circle with different fabrics. You can join them side by side, end to end. You can twiddle them round. You can make different patterns with them. What are we going to go with that then, Hannah? 50% off, £8.99. So if you've got charm squares that you want to use up, don't know what to do with, this is fab. Again, I always think anything that uses smaller piece of fabric, brilliant for memory quilts. But this is lovely. It's the sort of thing that you can use scrap fabrics for, or little bits of favourite fabrics, and just build the blocks as you go. So make one of the squares for the 2 pieces of fabric and make another, and then just keep building it up. And then join them all together. You will have the most amazing kaleidoscope quilt. Or plan it. Maybe you've got a fat quarter bundle. You could use all of these to make them. You can have all the colours the same to make a circle, or you can have them all different. Have a look, again, put in Drunkard's Path on Pinterest, and that will give you some ideas. It just sparks your imagination. You don't even have to copy it exactly. They're not, these here, not as they've done with the ruler, that's irrelevant, but it gives you an idea of Drunkard's Path. But if you see that really bright one on the right-hand side, you can change the circles and where they go. I mean, how cool is that? If you do them in just plains brights, you'll get something really modern. Use more classic prints, something more traditional. But this little ruler will take your stash to a new dimension. And it's having these around. You have that in your hand, you've got it in your workroom, and you go, oh, actually. Get your iPad out or your phone. Start scrolling through. Maybe you've never done curves before. The thing with curves, 2 things. 1, cut accurately, which you'll do with this. And number 2, pins. It's all about the pins. Pin, 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 pin. So the more pins you do, yes, you could use a glue pen. I tend to use pins. But you need to put lots of pins around the curve. Once you've got all of those in, it will all ease beautifully. The maths and the has been done for you. You can make the most amazing quilt. And it has been designed, it uses up your 5-inch squares. So it's fab, isn't it? Oh, another message. Good morning on this miserable morning, isn't it, Claudia? My present this year was a new dog, Mitzi, for my eldest daughter. No way. No way, a new dog. I would have just cried. That is so exciting. What I want to know, I've often thought about this, where did she hide it? Did she bring it with her on the day? Did she give it to a neighbour or so? How did that work? Did you go and choose it but you knew it was your Christmas present, or did you get given it on Christmas morning? Wow. Can I have a photo, please? Love to see a photo. That is a brilliant Christmas present. Oh, wow. Quite excited about that. Can you send me a photo? Very excited about the dog. Anyone checking out with these rulers, please do check out on this. We have got loads of you got this in baskets. It's $8.99. It's 50% off. This isn't a flimsy template. This is an acrylic cutting ruler that you use with a rotary cutter. I mean, if you don't want to use a rotary cutter, you don't. You can actually just draw around it and cut it out if you want to. But obviously, for speed, use a rotary cutter. It's a lot easier. It's amazing, amazing price. $8.99, 50% off. Where is that then? The flying geese. A big triangle. I'm looking for a big triangle. Oh, that's quite a big triangle. Hey! Da, da, da. Right, I'll leave that with you. Right, the flying geese, another really famous block. Now, this means that you can cut your flying geese. It says here, finished size of geese, 1.5 by 3 inches. Side A matched to width of cut street. That's brilliant, isn't it? $13.99 is your full price. So flying geese is one of those staple blocks we do. They're great for making a whole quilt with. They're great for adding borders with. Lovely for the edge of a table runner. This will give you finished size geese of up to 6 by 12 inches, which is amazing. And it tells you you've got instructions in here that show you how to do it. We're going 50% off, yes, just like we did last time. Any of the ones that we just shown, please keep checking out. We can see loads of you have got it in your basket. If you don't check out, you're going to miss out. This price is only available for today. $6.99. This is a proper acrylic ruler that you use with a rotary cutter. You know, we might repeat it again, but I don't know. This has been... We might not have any stock left. There's the thing. They're proper templates where they've trimmed off the tops and the bottoms so that you don't have those dog ears, you can make flying geese from 1.5 times 3 inches for the little one all the way up to 6 by 12 inches. So 1.5 by 3, 2 by 4, 2.5 by 5, 3 by 6, 3.5 by 7, 4 by 8, 4.5 by 9, 5 by 10, 5.5 by 11, 6 by 12. So all of those for just £6.99. And the most important thing when you are making any of these things is accuracy. If you cut properly, then you guarantee that it will be right. Oh, and not only that, this is clever. I haven't realised this. On the back, on this size, they've got the pieces to do the infill triangles. So you know the flying geese is the big triangle. If you want the, what do they call it? They call it the body and the wings. So the body is the big triangle, the wings are the blue lines. So you can make the whole thing. £6.99, you make all of those sizes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can make 10 different size flying geese and you can make the wings as well. I think how many of you, including me, are sitting there with all that fabric stash thinking, I bought that, I love it, what am I going to do with it? Get yourself a ruler for just £6.99 and that suddenly opens up the whole world. You've got the instructions side that tell you exactly how to do it. It even tells you, for the finished geese size, what size you need to cut the strips for the centre triangle, which is the body, and what size for the side triangles that are the wings. Third of the stock has already been checked out. I'm not surprised because this is what turns your stash into a quilt. Or this is what turns your stash into a cushion. Or next year's Christmas table runner. If, like me, you forgot to make it again. Price comparison, exact same ruler. So, 18.34 there. What's ours? £6.99. £6.99. £6.99, not 18.34. That's amazing, isn't it? That is what turns your fabric bundles stash collection into a thing of beauty. Over half of the stock's gone now. Over half the stock. You need to get this checked out. Yeah, we will be carrying on until we've sold them all. But they are fantastic, and I think it's having these little rulers. You get this in your hands, you look at it and go, well, just put flying geese onto Pinterest or Google. If you go and put it in Google and click on images, I do either. But it is great. But it is great that you can use all of those. Where's my Dresden plate gone? There he is. Right, things like the Dresden plate. I mean, you might have heard of, you might have seen it lots of times, but not bought it because you think, not sure. But a full £4.49, it's got to be worth it. Because you can then make so many things from it. And also, I think, have a go, make one, have a practice. This is the only way that we learn, isn't it? Make a big one to start with because it's always easier. And then you can then graduate down because there's loads of different sizes on here and have a go with it. It's how you learn, really, isn't it? You know, your first one, you might not be quite straight and even, but you will get there with it. Now, we started this one at £8.99. It's now £4.49. Elsewhere, we found it for, well, on Amazon, £9.85. See? Very, very good price. But that's because we've concentrated a bit in this hour on the acrylic templates, really. But this is what you use with your rotary cutter. £4.49. But that's for the Dresden one. It's been really, really popular. Have we got any left? No, 2/3 of the stock. 2/3 of the stock have gone of that one. So you need, if you've got that one in your basket, you need to get it checked out. Hi, Rebecca. I'm having great fun building up a ruler collection. I just need to start using them, from Karen in Bristol. You're right, Karen. But while you're waiting for them to come, get some pictures up, have a look, give yourself some inspiration, go through your fabric stash, and honestly, it really is worth. Where is that one? Oh, it's on the end, sorry. Kat's displayed them for me so beautifully that I can't see them. but you can see them. It's just I can't see them around the corner. Build up your fabric collection because, as well, how about a sampler quilt? Do 1 row of Drunkard's Path, 1 row of Flying Geese, 1 row of Dresden. That's very lovely as well. Or you could do blocks, like a 12-inch block of different ones. This should be £17.99, but it's not. Not today, it's not. It's £8.99. Fewer than 30 of this ruler available. 50% off. Fewer than 30 available. You need to get it checked out. This uses charm squares as well. Maybe it's like, right, okay, I'm going to use up my charm squares, or I'm going to learn how to do a curve, you know, because it is all about learning different things, building your skill set and having a go. And if you've got scrap fabric, if you've got spare fabric, have a go first, work out how to do it. And it does mean that at this price, because I know that it's a commitment. When you pay the full price, you think, well, I need to know what I'm actually going to do with this. But when we've taken 50% off, it does mean that you can have a little go, and it means you can use up your fabric. £8.99. I would go with it. Go with it. The next, okay, this one. This one is called the Slide Along Log Cabin. Oh, okay. So what it's done is that you cut all your strips. So there's your centre square, 2.5 inches. Then you cut the next strip, there's 4.5 inches. The next strip, 6.5. The next strip, 10.5. So it explains it. So you can make it fewer than 40 already. So what it's saying is you can use 2.5-inch wide strips with this. So you can either cut your fabric in strips. Maybe you've got a jelly roll that you don't know what to do with. So you layer the 2 fabrics up with right sides up. Oh, right, this is clever. So you cut them, you cut the 2 fabrics at the same time. So, can you see in here, you have the centre square in one colour, but then piece 1 and 2 are different sizes, but they're the same colour. But you slide it along. So you put your ruler on, you cut the first one, you've laid them up, and then you slide it along and cut the second one. This makes log cabin, this is fab, I like this, really quick. So you can cut all of the pieces, and there are lots of different ways to make log cabins. Some people sew and cut, sew and cut. Personally, I'm all for accuracy, and I prefer to cut accurately, then sew. Some people prefer to sew and then cut. If you're an accuracy person and you like to get everything cut perfectly, this is the ruler. £6.49. If maybe you've got design rolls or jelly rolls that you want to use. Maybe, I mean, you can cut your fabric in 2.5-inch strips before you start. That's fine. Or you can use your pre-cut rolls. This makes cutting more accurate and much quicker. Now, I know a lot of you checked out before we reduced the price. Lots of you checked out at £12.99, but don't worry. We will always, only and always charge you the lowest price that happens between now and midnight. We never lower the price halfway through and then charge you at point of, whenever you checked out. It will always be the lower price, so don't worry. But £6.49, again, quick stock warning, only 20 left. Only 20 left. So if you love a log cabin, I do, this is ideal. Right. Can we do this one? The Easy Angle Triangle Ruler. Now, right, look at the starting price for this, up there. £6.99. Now, we've been doing 50% off, haven't we? So what are we going to do then, Hannah? £3.49. Now, if you've already paid your P&P, why is this not in your basket? This is how to cut your triangles accurately to size. And look, it's got a nice cut-off point so that you know it'll be accurate because you've got cut off the dog ears. It cuts the triangles from 1 inch, 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5. Maybe you've never used one of these easy quilting rulers. £3.49. It's perfect for cutting accurately to the size. No, it's not. I don't know why they call them templates, to be honest, because to me, a template is a flimsy thing that you use for cutting round with a pair of scissors, whereas a ruler is something that you. A ruler is something that you use with a rotary cutter. You can see, look, there's the width of it. Right, let me open it up and I'll show you what it does. Right, so this is for, you cut strips of fabric 1/2 inch wider than the finished size of the triangle squares. And then what you do with your strip, oh, let me turn it around the right way. So what you do is you cut your strip of fabric, and then say you decide, right, I want 2.5 inch triangles. You line up that line, and then you cut that way, and then you turn it, and then you cut it the other way. You can cut squares with it as well, not just triangles, because you can cut there. So say you wanted to cut, if I do it this way, a 2.5 inch square, you can cut this side and that side and then turn it around. So you can do squares, you can do triangles. It's a very, this is a very fabric efficient way of cutting. It's a little ruler, which is what I quite like about it, because you are cutting, you just place it on there. So it's a little ruler and you can very quickly cut a strip of fabric with no waste into triangles. And that makes it brilliant, doesn't it? But you can also use it for cutting squares as well, which is brilliant, isn't it? So if you've got a strip of fabric, maybe you've got a jelly roll strip, there's a 2.5 inch strip, and you want to cut 2.5 inch wide pieces, you just line up that with a 2.5 and cut there. So squares, triangles, little ruler, just £3.49, 50% off, which is fabulous, isn't it? It's fab. Hannah, can we do the double wedding ring next? Because I really like that one. So I'll leave that one with you for now. Now, this one I absolutely love, because one of my ambitions, which I've still not fulfilled, is to make a double wedding ring quilt. I absolutely love double wedding quilt. Love them. They're gorgeous. They're beautiful. You can make them in whole pieces, but you can also make them patched, and it's got the templates for that. So let me show you the back of it. Look, it explains exactly how to cut it. Now, you put on Google Images double wedding ring quilt and you will see what I mean if you don't know what they are. Now, £21.99, to be fair, is a very, very good price for a double wedding ring template, because there is no point in them. Well, you can do them using templates. It's a lot easier using rulers because, again, accuracy. I don't know why they've called them templates. They're not templates, they're rulers. Accuracy when doing curves is key. Now, you can cut your double wedding ring in whole pieces or in little patch pieces. Right, let's talk about the price. Honestly, I think £21.99 is a great price. So up to now, we've been doing 50% off. £10.99. I'm definitely getting one of these. But if we could get it under £10, more than 50% off, £9.99, that is amazing. Now, what it says in here, I'm going to open it, because do you know what? When it's opened, I think it might have to be mine. You see, the thing is, if I open it and make it, then I can show you all, can't I? What you can start off with is what I would say, what I'm going to do with mine, is make yourself a cushion first. So make one double wedding ring, make a cushion. Once you've cracked that, you can make the whole quilt. So if you've got someone's anniversary coming up or a wedding, it doesn't have to be for a wedding, it's just a traditional one. This is a lovely gift. It's got the templates, I mean, they're just stuck on, but it's got the little templates for the individual pieces. And it's got the pieces for the big one. But what it's, oh, my piece has fallen off. Look at this. Not only has it got the diagrams that show you how to cut the moons, are they called melons and wedges, the bits inside? So you've got the centre section that you use like a plain fabric. You can do a bit of quilting on that. Then you've got, I think they're called melons, the bits inside, and then you've got the wedges. But look at this. quilting chart. So, say you're going to make a table runner, you need 3 blocks, 3 centres, 10 melons. Oh, I was right. 120 weight, it tells you that. Say you were going to make a king size quilt, tells you what to do with that. So you've got all of the cutting guides for table runner, lap quilt, twin quilt, queen quilt, and queen. Oh, that's fantastic. Wow. Right. If you, we can't show them, but if you go onto YouTube and put in easy quilting double wedding ring template, there are lots of videos of people using them. These are fab. There's tips about how to do the cutting directions and the assembly as well. Right, more than 50% off. So for £9.99, it also then gives you your yardages. So say you decide, right, I want to make a twin quilt. So for the centres of the melons, I'll need 3.3 yards. I'll need 0.6 yards for, you know. So for £9.99, you're getting all the templates, and they're not templates, they're rulers. You're getting all the instructions. You're getting tips for finishing the quilt. And not only that, you're getting a cutting chart and fabric measurements as well, otherwise known as yardages. All of that, it even tells you how much binding tape you need. So if you're making a king-size quilt, you need 525 inches in length, so you need a yard. If you're making a table runner, you'll need 150 inches, you'll need a fat quarter. For £9.99, even if you don't intend to make one now, get it now at this price. Price comparison for the last 20. Oh, I really want to have a go at this because I think this is absolutely gorgeous. And this, what I love is that you've got these little templates, the A and the B templates. They're used for the little patchwork pieces. And then this larger template, if you do it carefully, you can do it without ripping the fabric. I'm just doing it quickly. They're just stuck on. This template does the melons as well as the edge piece as well. Right, more people have got this in baskets than we've got available. Fantastic. Oh, I'll have to have that one. The patchwork heart room. Here. Oh, yes. Oh, that's so cute. Look at that, the patchwork heart template. Oh, I like that. Oh, Kat's got it open for me as well. So what you get in here, you get 2 of the rulers. We're not calling them templates anymore, it's ridiculous. So you've got the A and the B to make, look, so basically you're making, you could make a little heart purse, but you could make a whole heart quilt, couldn't you? So you've got the outside of the heart and the inside of the heart. Inside, you've got full instructions. It makes a completed heart of 9 by 9 inches. It tells you how much fabric you need, how to cut it, and then how to sew it together. Hey, great for Valentine's. Make yourself a heart. £8.99. Now, I've seen quite a few cave quilts made with its hearts. They look amazing. If you look at the picture, you could use one colour for the heart, one for the outside. You could use all different colours because you've got 3 different layers and then a background fabric. You could use 6 different pieces of fabric if you wanted. £8.99. £8.99. I mean, this is the way, you know, basically at this half price, you're getting like 2 rulers for the price of 1, really. So what's fab about it is you can really build your template. Now, remember, I know it says templates. Oh, this one says rulers. Yay. It is a ruler. Because a template is something you draw around, but a ruler is something you cut round. And when you get yours home, do keep them in with the little bit of instruction. So what I do is pop them inside the instructions, maybe put them in a bag or something, or clip them together. Then you've always got those together. Then when you're thinking, oh, well, I'd like to make, or maybe you've made a bag and you just want to pop a pocket on it, think, oh, actually, wouldn't it be nice to do a little heart? I've got that ruler, I can do that. I think at £8.99, that's just a really, really good price. How fab is that? And it's a nice, good acrylic ruler as well. Brilliant. So that's the patchwork heart one. Houndstooth. This is for the Elvis Festival. There ain't nothing but a houndstooth. Oh, we found that now. The Elvis Festival is on the 27th to the 29th of September in Porthcawl. If you're wondering what I'm on about, we have been asking people all morning, can you tell us about local British festivals, events, weird, unique happenings near you? And somebody messaged in with the Elvis Festival. We're quite into that. This is quite cool. Oh, this is called a tool. Some of them are called templates, some are called rulers, some are called tools. It's a ruler. To be fair, they have called them tools here. Let's open this one up. Oh, not allowed to open that. We haven't got many. Just to warn you. So basically, in here, you get two templates. You get the larger one, and the A one and the B one. And from that, look at what you can make. You can make a simple chevron. You can make that houndstooth. You can make, look at these different ones. Inside, full instructions of how to do it. Now, the normal price for this is $14.99. Half price, $7.49. Nah, not when it's got our Elvis thing. $5.99. Very unusual template as well, isn't it? And it can make so many different patterns. I really like that one. And depending on what fabric you use, makes it quite really good. Again, put it into Pinterest, stick it into Google Images, write down houndstooth. You'll get lots of ideas for different fabric combinations, for different fabric colours. It's just a way, to be honest, of you using your fabric without having to buy books or patterns. All you need is the rulers. And because it gives you the basic instructions that you need, that's all you need really. And then you can make something amazing. Like that one. I have got a very suspicious mind about this, that I think this might be selling out. Yeah. Oh, Hannah's breadcrumbs. We need a little less conversation on this one. Any more? Any more? Yes, that's brilliant. Looks like a little cat, that one, doesn't it? With ears. It's now or never. It is now or never. Yeah. Would look really nice made in blue suede, wouldn't it? Blue suede. Would look good. Yeah. All shook up on this one. I don't think he even had a song called Houndstooth. Hound dog, I know, but it's very similar. We love an Elvis pun. We love an Elvis pun. Have we done them all yet, Hannah? Have we got some more? Okay. Then which one should we do next? Hi, Rebecca. Near us is an annual fig pie. No way. Well, if anyone ever listens to me on Stone Street, you will know. Fig rolls are my very favourite. The annual fig pie wakes. Folk roll homemade fig pies downhill to see which goes furthest. Norma in Crewe. Right, Norma, when is that? When is that? Because I absolutely love fig rolls. So if it's a fig pie rolled down a hill, I'm definitely going to that one. And I hope they sell them as well, though, because I would not want him to be, I'd want him to eat those. Has anyone ever heard of that? Fig pie wakes. Never, ever heard of that. That's like my kind of festival. Right, we'll start with, I'm just going to recap, just to give you a stock update. Okay, this is the lefty-righty 12.5-inch ruler, which means that it's been done so that the measurements, whether you cut from the left-hand side or the right-hand side, I mean, basically whether you're right-handed or left-handed, or you might want to cut some on the right and some on the left, so it's up to you. We have done better than half price, should be $22.99, but it's not, it's $9.99. Amazing. If you just want a 12-inch square, $9.99, it's great. It's a proper ruler. It's proper solid acrylic. It's not a template at all. You use it with a rotary cutter. I mean, you can, if you don't want to use a rotary cutter, you can draw along it if you want to and cut along the lines. But $9.99, amazing price for that. 56% discount, which is fantastic, isn't it? $9.99, amazing price. So that's your lefty righty. Oh, the Fig Pie Wakes is in June, Rebecca. Thank you very much, Norma. I'm going to Google that. I presume it's in Cheshire. That's not too far. Oh, hi, Becky. You won't return to sender with the houndstooth tool from Susan. Oh, how did we not think of that? Return to sender. I don't know the rest of the words. Don't return to sender because it's mine. How did we not think of that one? That was a good one, wasn't it? I like that. Right, the 1 to 10 companion angle. We started that one at $13.99. So this is for creating triangles or creating angles on things, but you can turn your strips into triangles very simply, very quickly. $6.99. Should be $13.99. You can cut anything from 1 to 10-inch angles. $6.99. Add a little cheeky ruler to your stash. Cheeky ruler. That would be nice. Where have we got the price comparison? Same ruler on the Long River. $12.55. And what are we? $6.99. That's a cheeky little saving, isn't it? We have Pirate Day in Hastings. I think it's in July. Oh, Stephanie, that's fab. Does that go with the Talk Like a Pirate Day? Because I love that. We have to go, ooh-ah, all day. The arties. Actually, I could do that because I'd quite fancy the dress up as a pirate. I could do that one. Think it's in July. Put that on the list, Hannah. Pirate Day in Hastings. So far, the fig pie has got to be my favourite one. Who knew? Who knew? Right, Flying Geese ruler. How can I not find these ones? I've done them. Oh, there we go. So luckily I have Kat, my glamorous assistant, who can actually see them. Over half of the stock of the Flying Geese ruler. Now, this is brilliant because it cuts the body of the geese and the wings of the geese. And it cuts them in 10 different sizes. So you can use these as individual blocks, as borders on quilts, borders on runners, borders on bed runners. You can use them for cushions. You could make a whole quilt them, and you can use them in sampler quilts. $6.99. Now, just to let you know, when everyone's checked out, we have 6. 6. That's all. Just 6. That's going to go, isn't it? So if you've got it in your basket, just check out very quickly and then you'll be absolutely fine. And then finally, finally on the Dresden, I'll remind you of the Dresden one more time. $4.49. We showed you lots of pictures of the Dresden ruler, didn't we? And wasn't it fab? $4.49 for the Dresden ruler. I love a Dresden. Do you know what I've seen before? If you are making a memory one or you feel like stealing them, ties. It works beautifully for ties. So if you've got a large collection of ties, I mean, even if you just want to make a tie quilt, go to charity shops, get ties, or if you're doing a memory one, unpick the central seam at the back of the tie and give it a press. Often these ties are a bit silky, so please use a pressing cloth. You can cut these from each of them. It makes a beautiful memory thing. So school ties. Or, you know, if you've got ties that you want to remember someone, or someone retiring and you want to use up all their ties, or somebody who says they're never going back to work and use all their ties and then they change their mind. Or, which would be funny, or if you could go to a charity shop, they do look amazing. Google, actually, Hannah, could you Google? See if you can Google Dresden plate ties, because it is amazing, because quite often the ties are striped and they look amazing when you put together. And even if they're whether silk ones or even if they're polyester ones, they've got that lovely sheen to them as well. But you don't have to make a whole quilt. You could just make a cushion. Just have a few ties. Hannah's looking at it. She's looking at that. But they are really good for that. What I would say is you'd probably use the biggest size one for that. But if you want to make more than one, you might get 2 out of a tie, actually, because if you think of the size of it, and you'll be surprised, actually, when you unpick the central seam at the back of the tie and open it out and give it a press. All right, this is Hannah's very quickly one. This is not using this ruler, but you can make this using this ruler. Look at this. Cool. How cool is that? And they put a clock in the middle of it. See what I mean? What a lovely way. Really, really lovely. Necktie quilts. That's brilliant. But isn't that lovely though? What a nice thing. You know, maybe someone you know is retiring, just go through their wardrobe, give them the cushion and go, see, you're never going to work again. You won't be needing these. But also things like, you know, the really lovely stripe, like the regimental ties or school ties, all of that. It is quite a good use, but ties are beautiful. Really good use of that. Or maybe you work at a school, pinch kids' school ties, tell them they've lost them, and or lost property, and make a tie hanging. It would look amazing. And all you need to do is spend £4.49 in order to enable that to happen. Yep, I love that ruler. So there we go. Right, the little tiny triangle was silly price. We reduced this from £6.99 to £3.49. So you can cut little triangles from strips of fabric very efficiently, and you can cut squares as well. Now, if I saw this on the web, because it says acrylic template, I'd think this was a flimsy template. Look, it's not. You can see it's got proper edges. Use a rotary cutter. It's a proper template. It's got the ends cut off and the point. So let me just show you the picture so it makes sense to you. Look, you use strips of fabric and then the ruler cuts them down. All the instructions are in there. There we go. £3.49. Bargain. There we go. Right, let's talk about the quilting diary. I love this one. The quilting planner, we are limited on this now. It comes in a box, always important to know. Oh, there's some nice Dresden plate pictures on here. Ring bound, which means you opens flat. It's got like a white clean cover. Let's crash it straight away. It's fab. Look at this. This is to keep a diary of your quilts, but also your ideas as well. Start off with a load of stickers that you can started a new project, quilt night, quilt happens. You've got all of these stickers that you can use to colour code, to do different things. You've got these little fabric pockets, oh, can't get the word out, for your fabric scraps. So you can keep them so you know what you're using. You can get more than one fabric in them as well. They go in from behind. So you've got all your fabric scraps. You can keep there to either remind you what you've got a little clear zip pocket, reference. So look at all of this, helpful quilt patterns. We've got tables of things like what's the standard quilt size, really important to know. Standard mattress sizes, bias binding table. So if you want to cut a 1 1/4 inch binding, that's single fold binding, and the binding needs to be 200 inches long, fat quarter. You know, look at that, this is brilliant. How to join binding ends, quilting terms. Then we've got projects. So this is where you can plan ahead. Quarter of the stock has gone already. Then we've got all the months of the year as well. We've got an inventory of what you've actually made. I love this. Tools I own. So you can put your acrylic tools and rulers in there. Swatches. So if you've got special fabrics, you can stick them in. Then we go to each of the months, and they're not dated either. No dates. It's just, look, you can put the birthdays, holidays, and think, all right, so-and-so's birthday, what am I going to do then? You've got Monday, so what you've got, because they're not dated, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, so this is what you're going to do. So if you've got someone's birthday in March, you could write in there, look, flying geese. You could say, oh, well, I've got so-and-so's birthday then, that's what I'm going to do. So this is your quilting diary. Do you know what? It's also really good to look back through, isn't it? To see what you've done. You could use it year in, year. If you don't fill them all in, to-do list. It's got tips in it. You've got one for every month of the year. So you can keep a record of what you've done, what you're going to do. You can look back on it. You can go, oh, I never managed that in October. I'll do it now. I'll do it this year instead. It's invaluable. We're in single figures now. Only $29.99. Absolute bargain, that is. I really like that. Now, we did some extra wide backings in the first hour. So I'm just going to show you those again, just in case you weren't... Because we went from an amazing price on that. So just in case you missed that, here they are. Now, this is a great one. So this is extra wide backing. It's 108 inches, 200 and 70 centimetres wide, super, super wide. It's 100% cotton. Should be £10.99 for half a metre, only £8.99. Look, it's a lovely white cotton with, you've got needle and thread all in black. So lovely for the back of the quilt or for homewares as well. Super, super wide. Now you're getting absolutely loads, £8.99, and you're getting more than double a normal fabric width. All of this, 270 centimetres, which is 108 inches, so you can back a super king size quilt without having to join it. Now, it says half metre there. That means that if you multi-buy, so say you need, I would say if you were doing a king size quilt, you'd need 2.5 metres. Put 5 units in your basket. If you're not sure about your quilt size, get yourself 3 metres. That'll cover everything. Put that number of units in your basket and you will then be sent it as a whole cut piece. Maybe you want to make some blinds or curtains for your sewing room or a nice little apron, or you want to use it to make a load of bags. Maybe you make to sell. It's a very, very, very inexpensive way of buying fabric. Maybe you've got quilts that you haven't got round to backing. This is the time to get it. Or maybe you're doing something like, maybe you want to make a massive weekend bag or a big ruler bag. This is a brilliant way of getting fabric at a very, very affordable price. £8.99, 270 centimetres wide, 108 inches. Now, the vast majority of you who have checked out multiple units. Remember that when you check out, it will be, if you buy more than one unit, it will be sent as a whole cut piece. You could even make yourself a lovely sewing themed dress, couldn't you? Now, exactly the same fabric, but in a different colour. The print is the same. So this is a pale grey. And again, you've got the needle and the thread. We only have 20 metres of this one available. And I think it's because so many of you are buying it in multiple units. So if you are buying it in a 3 metre bundle, because that's enough for even the biggest size quilt, we've only got less than 7 of those, really. Look at that. So grey with the dotted lines of the thread, and that's white, so that's a really soft one. What's quite nice if you're using it for a quilt, because it moves all over the place, if you don't get your backing quite straight, it doesn't really matter. Nice for blinds, nice for little gathered curtains. Maybe you want to make a sewing machine cover, or lots of little drawstring bags to keep all your bits and pieces in. Be really nice. Sewing room apron would be lovely in it. And then rather than lining your tote bags with the plain fabric, put this in it. For £8.99, that's what you've got to think about. It's more than double a normal fabric width. More than double. So it's got to be worth it, hasn't it? £8.99. That's the grey version. Now, we also have it in a sand-coloured version, which is here. So this is the sandy one. And it has the white thread. There we go. Everyone who has checked out on this in the previous hour has checked out on multiple units of it. £8.99. And it's got a needle and thread on it as well. Just the same as all the others. Just depends what colour you want. Remember, if you want more than a half metre, put that number of units in half metre increments. If you want 3 metres, put 6 units in your basket. Just £8.99. And it's great. Also, really good for bed linen and tablecloths. So if you wanted to make a duvet cover with it, or you wanted to make a tablecloth with it, it's ideal because it is so wide. Very, very inexpensive way of making bed linen, to be honest. Right, we've got some other extra wides as well. So do you fancy a blue one? Fancy a blue one? This one's nice, isn't it? I'm going to hold it up so you can see it properly. It's got like lots of circles on it. So it's all in shades of blues and teals. Look at that. Oh, I've got it in half there. Just want to show you the colour. Again, it's your 270 centimetres, 108 inches wide. Shades of, so the background is navy. And the circles, well, they're not quite circles, actually. They're sort of wonky ovals, really. There you go. I can't really call them circles. £9.99 for half a metre. So you've got your turquoise all overlapping. That is, whoa, that's very good for your illusion quilt. Isn't that amazing? Won't that look amazing if you were mixing it with capes or something? Again, what I quite like is, because I'm not very good at getting my backing fabric straight on a quilt, doesn't really matter too much because it's all a bit wonky. But remember, at that price, it's 100% cotton. How about summer dress, long maxi dress, or big sort of beach cover-up, kimono? Gorgeous, isn't it? For everyone watching, look at the width. Right, there we go. I'm keeping going. It's more than double your normal fabric width. We only have 10 meters of this left. A lot of you have bought it on pre-order. We've only had this on air a handful of times before today at $9.99. I mean, honestly, bed linen, wouldn't that be great? Because it's so wide. I mean, that's really quite stunning, isn't it? Fabulous. Tell you what, it'd be a good tablecloth. You never see any spillage of anything on that, would you? Or maybe, you know, you're thinking picnic rug. Maybe you're thinking, right, actually, this year I'm going to get ahead. I'm going to make a beautiful tablecloth for my outdoor table. You know? Maybe I've got a quilt that I have never, ever actually got round into back. Because we all have those, you have to be honest. We all have those. This is the one to do it with. Fabulous. Right. More of you have got that in baskets we've got available. We've got the same fabric in grey. So if you want something not quite so vibrant, but you love the pattern, let me lay that one out for you. Actually, it's quite good to lay it across the table. You can see it better, can't you? There we go. There we go. How fab is that? I love the fact it's layered. It does sort of give you that illusion. You can see these grey ones on the top. Then you've got white ones underneath, then more white ones, and then the grey ones. You're like 4 layers going on. $9.99 for half a metre. I mean, it's very cool and modern, isn't it? It would look lovely if you wanted like lightweight curtains for the summer that aren't obviously to block out the light, but just to block out the view or just to prettify a window. These would just sort of float in the breeze, wouldn't they? Oh, update on Claudia's puppy. She didn't have to hide and my daughter picked and we picked her up 2 weeks before Christmas. Where do I send the pic? Yes, could you email? Oh, I thought she was going to have brought it round. Could you email it to studio@sewingstreet.com? Oh, so you picked her up 2 weeks before Christmas. Oh, I definitely want a photo. Definitely want a photo. studio@sewingstreet.com. I know you're not supposed to give people puppies for Christmas. One of those things that you don't do. But, oh, can you imagine? Someone gave me a Cocker Spaniel puppy for Christmas. I think I'd cry. I do already have one. I think she wouldn't be pleased, but I would cry. Morning, Rebecca. I had some lovely presents, including quilting magazines from Amanda in North Hampshire. Inspiration for when I start sewing again. Yes, Amanda, quilting magazines are very good for that because you look at them, you go, oh. And also, they have loads of, or they have all the measurements in them so you can buy your fabric. Brilliant. Well, I hope you start sewing again soon, Amanda. And I'm glad you had some lovely presents. Right, when everyone has checked out of this, we've only got half a metre left. Oh, right, sorry, confused. Everyone, if you only buy half a metre, everyone who checks out, then it's gone. Anyone who buys multiple, it's gone even quicker. So if you want this one, get checked out. Now, we've also got it in a lovely sandy, stony colour, neutral. There we go. Look at that. So we've got like latte, I would call this latte. We've got deeper latte, coffee on the top. Then we've got the medium latte there. We've got the froth at the bottom. I could be a barista, couldn't I? But it is that kind of latte colours. You know when you get a latte in a glass? It's that colour. A latte in a glass. What do you say? Do you say it differently? Happy days! Bluestone's backing fabric and wedding ring rulers bought. Oh, yes. Perfect combination for wedding gift in March from John in County Down. Absolutely is. Absolutely. Please, John, do send me a photo. I'd love to see it. If you put it on the Sewing Street fan page, when you finish making it, I'd love to see what that looks like. Because it is a brilliant gift. You've got time as well to think it through and get it right. And it would be absolutely beautiful. Honestly, once you've made one ring, you'll have cracked it. And using those rulers makes such a difference for accuracy. My Secret Santa work bought me a Shaun the Sheep cross-stitch kit. Over the moon, Sandra in Soggy, Glasgow. Did you see, Sandra, that just before Christmas we had Shaun the Sheep crochet book? Do you remember that? Well, we had one book was Wallace and Gromit, so it had all of the different ones. And then the other book was the brand new Chicken Run film, which I actually watched a couple of days ago. It was brilliant. It was absolutely brilliant. My favourite bit of it is when they're stuck in the corn bit and then they heat up the corn so it turns into popcorn and then all the corn rises and they can get out. That's just one little bit. Loved that bit. So, yes, Shaun the Sheep. If you haven't watched it yet, what's it called? Chicken Run 2, but what's it called? Anyway, watch it. It's on one of those channels that begin with N. It's got chickens in it and it's absolutely brilliant. And we had the crochet book for it. I wonder if we still got any. Oh, did we sell out? They were brilliant. If we have a look on the website, see if we've got it. Oh, right. So now this is harder to see. It's exactly the same as the others, but it's invisible. Just think of like the Emperor's New Clothes. It is there. It's just you can't see it on screen very well. It's really hard. So it's white. Why have they called it light grey? Look, it's not light grey, it's white. Oh no, you can see it now. It's exactly the same as the others. Right, it's been called light grey. And what they've done on the web so that you can see it better, they've highlighted the areas to make it grey, but it isn't grey. It really isn't grey. It's white. So it's white on white. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. When I got married many moons ago, I had my wedding dress made from curtain fabric, but damask curtain fabric. So it had all of that texture. Absolutely loved it and very, very inexpensive. And I got a dressmaker to make it. But my bridesmaids' dresses I made from normal quilting fabric like this. And my mum made those. Unbelievable price, £9.99. My mum made them for me. But if you want, for white dresses, absolutely perfect, £9.99. Or tablecloths. Now this, because of the weight, this is a quilting weight, but it's actually got a nice stiffness. This would be beautiful for a white tablecloth, white. Again, instead of net curtains, make white curtains for this. They just float in the breeze. Obviously, they don't keep the light out really, but they're just for sort of dressing or if you just want to obscure the view a bit. Chair bows, chair covers. Maybe you need to make loads of favour bags because it isn't just plain white. It has got that texture on it. What you could do is a lovely thing for wedding, I've done for a few people, is make it into a tablecloth by maybe a couple of metres and hem it. And then you get everyone to sign it in pencil. And then you embroider over those signatures and then you give it to them. And then they have a tablecloth with everybody's signature on. I have to say with some of mine, some people write a few rude messages, which I then had to wash out afterwards. So don't let them do that. I said to them, look, I've got to embroider over this. We do not write large and no rude messages. But it's an amazing, amazing memento for somebody then, whether it's a wedding or an anniversary or something. Anyway, £9.99. Also bed linen. Make a lovely duvet cover, that would, wouldn't it? Over half the stock has gone. We've got a green square one. Now, this would be good for the backing of a picnic blanket, wouldn't it? Because it wouldn't shut the grass stains. Just thinking. I'm laughing because you can guess what Hannah just said. And I'm not going to repeat it about grass stains. This would be good. Not repeating your grass stains comment. This would be really good for grass stains in a picnic blanket. £8.99 half a metre. It is. It looks very Minecraft. Are we allowed to say Minecraft? The block building game. Be good for that, wouldn't it? Again, what a nice duvet cover. Actually, but wouldn't this be lovely for an outdoor tablecloth? Because it does look like grass, doesn't it? An outdoor tablecloth, how cool. Or maybe cushions for your outdoor furniture. Or how about a welly bag? Or a gardening apron. Be good for that. Or, you know, when you make those garden kneelers, be really good for that. Or just for the back of the quilt. £8.99 for half a metre. Ombre squares in green. Quite like that one. But it's I think it's quite nice when you get these fabrics that are a bit camouflagey because they're really like nothing shows up on them at all. Now, don't forget, if you multi-buy, then you will be sent it as a whole cut piece. So if you just measure, say you're making a tablecloth, measure your table, add a 12-inch drop all the way around, so either end and either side, and then buy that quantity. So at 12-inch, 30-centimetre drop. I love having my background fabric to have interest, and the light grey extra wide is just the thing. So, of course, I've multi-buyed for Melissa. No, I'm with you on that, actually, to be honest, Melissa. I do like a plain background, but I think when it has a little bit of interest, it gives your quilt a new dimension. It gives it a sort of slightly 3D quality. So I'm with you on that one. But thank you for your message, Alicia. I never mentioned background. Anne from Aberdeenshire says, I made Pokemon and Minecraft quilts and backed it with the green squares. Very good. What a great idea, Anne. What a great idea. I think that's lovely because it has that block look. Tracy's going to make cushions for her grandson's bed for similar reasons. Minecraft. We're not allowed to say that word. But you know what we're talking about. Right, yes, Christmas tins, because I'm just thinking, if like me, you're about to take your... I am going to leave mine till New Year, just because we're going away. But after that, I'm going to take my Christmas decorations down. Now, we've got 2 tins. So, I'll start with rectangle. Now, you could obviously use these for next year when you think, right, I'm going to give these as a gift with Christmas biscuits in. Or... aren't they a lovely thing to store decorations in? Christmas cards that you want to keep. So maybe you're a thrifty person and you use your Christmas cards from this year to cut them up with your pinking shears to make gift tags for next year. Keep the Christmas cards in here. You're then ready. You could even cut them all up now. Or maybe you've got some really special Christmas baubles. Brilliant place to store them. Or some lights you don't want to get it tangled. £6.99 this is, reduced from £8.99. I would measure it. Height, 6 centimetres inside, and the actual height is 6.5. So this is what it looks like inside. Or maybe this year you thought, actually, do you know, wouldn't it be nice next year to give somebody some Christmas biscuits in a tin? Teacher, it could be a teacher present, wouldn't it? Get the tin now at £6.99. So that measurement there is 2.5 inches. Across here is 10.5, and there it's 7.5. Really nice tin, bit Scandi, isn't it? Bit retro. But you know, for homemade decorations, so I have Christmas bunting, so I made 20 metres of bunting of hearts and stars, years ago that is, years ago. And it goes all across my kitchen ceiling, like backwards and forwards, and I keep mine all in a big biscuit tin, labelled, and then it keeps it nice and flat. So it's ideal for that. Or you could keep it now, buy one now to just... you know, keep your Christmas lists in or something. At the special price £6.90. Whilst all your Christmas stuff is still up, it's worth getting. Or as I'm thinking, be nice for biscuits. Now I've also got another tin. Again, good for Christmas decorations to keep in. Perfect Christmas cake. So do you give somebody a Christmas cake every year? And then you say, can I have the tin back? Well, this next year, you wouldn't have to say that. Let me give you the diameter for that. Or, again, special Christmas bits and pieces. So you're either thinking about next year. So the diameter of that is 9 inches and the height is 4 inches. There we go. Or, you know, maybe, you know, I've got some glass Christmas decorations. You could put a bit of bubble wrap inside and keep them all nicely in there. Or maybe you've got something that you've made like a little wreath, or, you know, you get those polystyrene Christmas decorations. Or you get those special decorations that that children have made. Actually, I was at my mum and dad's yesterday. My mum's got Christmas cards. I said, I'm sure I said this to you years ago. She keeps, which I hadn't realised, Christmas cards that she likes from each year, or special ones that maybe the children have made or she particularly likes, and then puts them out. So she uses particularly children's ones as Christmas decorations. So you could keep your special Christmas cards in here, or keep it, and next year, when you've made that Christmas cake or that box of mince pies or whatever, you'll go, I bought a tin specially for that. $9.99, it's worth it, isn't it? We've only got a few of them left though. So if you want to get it, you need to get checked out on that, because we haven't got that many left of those. Just $9.99. Right. Now, we're going to have a quick break now. We seem to have done on the 9 o'clock hour that's finished at 10:44. We will be putting 11 o'clock on pre-order. Oh, 10 o'clock on pre-order. So confused. But you know what it's like in Twixmas. Nobody knows what the day is, or the time is, other than maybe it's time for a mince pie or a Quality Street celebrations. And I think, Hannah, you need to put 10 and 11 on pre-order so we can catch up. Because this time of year, everything's just confusing. Nobody knows what the time or the day is. So, in the break, refresh your screen if you're on sewingstreet.com. All of 10 and 11 will be put on pre-order, and anything we haven't done, we will go through. But remember, what we put on pre-order are not the sale prices. They are the full prices. So if you want to get ahead, you know that we're going to lower them, and you will only be charged the sale price, so don't worry. We're going to have a quick break, so I'll make myself a cup of tea, and you make yourself a cup of tea, and I will see you back here in a few minutes' time for even more amazing deals.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. So I got Hannah laughing. Welcome back to Sewing Street. So obviously it's the Boxing Day day. Is Boxing Day day? Boxing Day after day. And we've still got this amazing sale going on. So throughout the day so far, we've been giving you some fantastic discounts. Everything that we've listed on the web, we put on at full price, but we've still had people checking out. But don't worry, you always get charged the lower price. The last hour, fantastic acrylic rulers. Amazing, although the last hour seemed to go on for an hour and 45 minutes. But we had brilliant, brilliant offers for you. And it's continuing in this hour. We've got dressmaking fabrics for you. Now, the one that I said, can we do first, is this one. So back in quite a while ago, we had the wonderful Adele on air, and she made a beautiful dress using this fabric. And at the end of it, she gave me the dress. I've worn it loads of times since. And we didn't have any of the fabric. We've got a little bit of it. And we are going to £5.99. Now, I have the most beautiful dress made from this, and let me tell you, it washes and wears beautifully. We only have 12 metres, though. I can't remember what the name of the dress was. It was gorgeous, though, absolutely gorgeous. And she finished it off in the break, and I wear it all the time. It's a beautiful fabric. The colour, it's a really lovely brick terracotta. And quite flattering with all these different size shapes on it as well. It's lovely. Look at that. So £5.99. It's 100% cotton, but it's a lawn. So it's got a really nice, it's not like see-through lawn, but it's just got a really nice feel to it. It flows beautifully and it drapes beautifully and it presses up really crisp. Now, I don't know where we got the 12 metres from because we completely sold out of it. We've had lots of people saying, can you find the fabric? It is gorgeous and I love this colour because it's this gorgeous, like a brick terracotta colour, but a little bit modern as well. Anyway, that's the one I thought I'd start with. Right. Right, let's start with another one. Right, oh, let me just check what number that ends in. Yes. Look at that. Gorgeous. So again, this is the same collection. It's your lawn fabric, artisan display. The background is ochre, but look at these flowers. I mean, obviously, this is, you know, this is a spring, summer dressmaking fabric. Beautiful drape on it. Lovely for a maxi dress, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. So if you've got a dress pattern, you think, oh, I'd like to make some of that. Actually, do you know what? Because it's 100% cotton, nice for lining as well. So, you know, when you've made a bag, if you've made like, I'm making a denim overnight bag at the moment. That's my Twixmas project. And actually, I'm looking for a lining. This would be ideal, wouldn't it? Because, you know, imagine opening, go, whoa, look at that. Because you don't, particularly if you're lining something and you don't want to add a lot of extra weight to it, it's 100% cotton. Although it's called a lawn, I would say it's slightly weightier than what you would normally think of a lawn because it's not a see-through. It's a lighter weight than a quilting weight cotton, but you could certainly quilt with it. It's not very, very easily you could quilt with it because it's, well, you can quilt with cotton lawn, but it's not, I mean, the thing is with a lawn and any of these cottons, there are different weights within it. They're not a very set thing. But this is very similar. It's lighter, but similar to a quilting weight cotton. And it's 140 centimetres wide. You could even use it as a backing fabric. It is stunning, isn't it? But dressmaking fabric, backing fabric, cushions, gorgeous. So that's £5.99 for the ochre lawn. Ooh, same fabric, again, different colour. Oh, that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Again, you've got that lovely sort of mustardy colour background. And then look at the coloured flowers. Again, it's the same as the other fabrics. 100% cotton, 140 centimetres wide. Well done if you've checked out on this already on pre-order, but don't worry, you will be paying the final price. Again, lining for denim. If you're making a denim jacket, because you've got these flowers, denim blue, you've got the oranges, but wouldn't that look amazing? Dungarees, you could use these as contrast bits on it, as pockets. Beautiful, like loungewear pyjama bottoms in this, because they're very lightweight, very flimsy. Only 4 metres. A lot of you being very quick on these at £5.99, 140 centimetres wide. That's a really good price for a dressmaking fabric. Let me hold it up so you can see what it looks like. I think that's amazing. It is 100% cotton lawn. I mean, and, you know, even just a little blouse, pair of jeans, beautiful. Yeah? I'd wear that. Gorgeous. Right, we're going to swap it up now. We're going to go quilted PU, completely different. Right, let me just get them, because they're all on this side. Now, these are, I would say, more for bag making. You could make yourself a little skirt, though, couldn't you? Which colour would you like me to start with? Silver. So let me show you these. They are pre-quilted. So on one side, you've got the PU. I'll just lay them across the table, sort of easier to see. Now, look at the price we're going to go. These sell so well at £4.99. You've got a quilt, you've got a silver PU on one side where you can see they've got the lines of quilting, and then you've got a black like polyester on the other side, which means if you use it, you don't have to line it. Double-sided. 145 centimetres wide. They're 5% spandex, which gives them a 95% polyester. They've got a little bit of stretch, but they're not stretchy. You see what I mean? You could use them for little skirts, though, couldn't you? Little silver jackets. Good for fancy dress, wouldn't they? Aren't they beautiful? Now, how much are these then going to be? £2.99. Wow. Maybe your New Year's resolution is have a go with different fabrics you haven't worked for before. Maybe you want to make a little backpack, little silver backpack. Cool. How cool would this be to have as your little lunch bag? Or maybe fancy dress, you've got to make someone into an astronaut. You just never know, do you? But, you know, World Book Day is always there. She says with glee and joy. We love making costumes for that, don't we? No. £2.99. You know what it's like when people know you sew and they go, oh, I know you sew. Would you mind making me a... And you think, no, no. Yes, I've got a giant star. No, thank you. Anyway, this would make, or even just, you know, an extra large tote bag. Because it's black on this side, you don't need to line it. But you could, obviously, but you wouldn't need much. You know, 1/2 metre, because of the width of it, that'd make 2 or 3 bags. If you made to sell, these would sell amazingly well at Fates. Because this silver quilt is really popular. Now, we've also got it in other colourways as well. Which one do you want to do next, Hannah? Should we do the blue? I like the blue because it's slightly shimmery. Yep, the blue. So this is blue. It's like a lighter navy, but it's slightly metallic. I think a lot of people, bag makers, will be buying this. So this is a denim navy blue, but it's got a slight shimmer to it. Brilliant for bag making. You could use it for the bases. Same width, same composition, 140 centimetres width, 98% polyester, 2% spandex. Laptop cases, iPad cases, because it is slightly quilted. It's got, you see, look, if I do a little shimmer. Karen from Bristol says, I made a friend a very glam drawstring peg bag for Christmas. Ooh, very glam. Yeah, you could. Little bag. I mean, look, can you see the shimmer now? Beautiful wash bag. Actually, would look quite classy, that, wouldn't it? Imagine a little wash bag in there. And wash bags are expensive, but, you know, you can make a little wash bag with the zips round. And look, can you see when I do that? You can see the shimmer on it, can't you? At £2.99 for 1/2 metre. Remember, with any of these fabrics, if you buy more than a 1/2 metre, it will be sent to you as a continuous piece. Right, more of you got this in baskets we've got available, so I'll move on to the next colour. Right, I've got an ivory next. Yes. So this one is ivory. I would say it's the whiter end of ivory. You know how ivory is like supposed to be between white and cream. This is the whiter end of it. But you could use this combined with the other ones. I mean, I'll just show you in a minute. I'm going to show you the black one. How cool is that? With a gold clasp. That's beautiful. I mean, you could even use this to line if you wanted to, because it's got that slight padding. If you wanted to line a bag, that would look gorgeous inside, wouldn't it? You'd open it up and it'll be slightly quilted. So there's, and at £2.99, you know, because it's not an expensive fabric, you can use it for a lining. It's not like you've got to save it, but you could. If you wanted a slightly padded look on the inside, that'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? £2.99 ivory. Right. We've also got the same fabric in black. Yes. So again, these have got very slight, it's the same as the others, so you can see, I have to do it like this and you can see it's got that slight shimmer to it. Again, also always good for fancy dress costumes. Capes, bag making, all sorts. You know what you'll use it for anyway. £2.99, it's brilliant. Again, it'd be nice as a gilet, wouldn't it? Nice gilet, little jacket. Again, use it to line a jacket for a little bit of padding. It's not, so you can see, it's not super padded. It's just got that slight quilted effect. And it's only got a little bit of stretch. So it's got a bit of give, which is quite nice, particularly if you're making like a round bottom bag. Always nice to have a little bit of give, but it's not like super stretchy. There we go. Gorgeous. Right. There we go. Do check out on that because we are limited in stock. We're about to sell out of that. Right. Now I'm going to do this one. Okay. Right. I've got three colours. I've got white, cream, and a black. So put them all together. Now this is a quilted jersey. I'm going to show it to you in the cream to start with because it's probably the most easy to see. Now, on the website, they do look very similar to the PU ones that I've just shown you, but they're not. So let me show you the cream one first, because you can see now. So these have a bit more stretch. So you've got on one side, you've got the quilted effect, and then on the other side, it's just woven. It's just that side got the quilted. So you can you see here? There are 3 layers. So you've got that jersey on the front, you've got a slight padding, and then you've got the jersey on the back. See? Slightly different to the others, but again can be used. They don't have the same shine. They're not PU at all. They're stretch quilted. But they're lovely, aren't they? Again, they can be used for linings. They can use the outside. £1.89. £1.89 for half a metre. Gorgeous. Bag making, dressmaking, all sorts of things, fancy dressmaking. 150 centimetres wide, £1.89 for half a metre. Actually, that code you've got there is white. Right, don't worry. So, let me show you this is the white. So let me just show you the difference so you can see. That's white, which is the code that's there. Yeah? And that's cream. Okay. So this is white. They are very similar, but white is very white and cream is just a bit creamier. But you can see look, there's the difference. So this one is white. There we go, that's white. And then we'll put the cream in now. Oh, if they called it ivory, that's probably a better description, I'd say, because it is just off rather than creamy cream. Beautiful. But they would look lovely. I mean, I'm thinking, if you were going to a wedding and you wanted just a very lightweight little jacket and you could make it from this and you could then line it in something else or do it the other way round or just a little bag. A lot of the little rucksacks at the moment are made from this sort of quilted fabric that you see in the high street stores, just a baby rucksack. How gorgeous would that be? And at that price, £1.89. Now, finally, we've got this fabric in black. Exactly the same composition, exactly the same thing, but this one is in black. There we go. That's lovely, isn't it? Reduce that down to £1.89 for half a metre. What an absolute bargain that is. £1.89 for half a metre. Right, I'll leave that with you. I'll leave that with you because I'm moving on to waterproof camo. I feel these are waterproof. Oh, no, that's waterproof camo. I have non-waterproof camo and waterproof camo. You just need to choose. Let's go waterproof first. There we go. Now, I sold this once, Hannah, and with Ben and Charlie, and they were so mean because they kept saying, you need to hold it up to the camera, we can't see it. And I was holding it up and I was moving it over, and Ben goes, well, you're just rubbish, I'm going to have to come out and show you. And he came out and went, it's camouflage fabric, so we can't see it. It just wasn't funny. That's not fun. That was really mean, wasn't it? Because I spent ages, he kept saying, can you move it left? Can you move it right? And I was left and right, and he says, we still can't see it. That was really mean, really mean. I almost sold them, the two of them, but nobody bid for them. Anyway, look, this is a waterproof fabric. So this is really good for the backing of a picnic quilt. It's really good for making a mat to put in the car, like if you're taking the dog out and it's dirty, or you just want a boot liner. Maybe use an old curtain like my husband does, make him a proper boot liner. For bags for things like wellies, outdoor cushions, outdoor covers, £2.49. Dens, wigwams, teepees, all of that. Or just general covers for things, cover for your barbecue, aprons. It's quite, yeah, you'll never find your barbecue again, then do not cover it in camouflage. But little rucksacks as well, kids who want to be camouflage, or older kids. Be nice, you know when you have to make bags for things, because the bag that it comes in, like you have those camping chairs, and they come in drawstring bags, which are always slightly rubbish, and the drawstring comes out with. I've made quite a lot of, because we have those camping chairs that you fold up. I've made new bags, so this would be ideal, because look, it's got this waterproof backing in a khaki colour. A poncho would be quite, yeah, a poncho. A gardening cushion would be ideal. It's quite stiff, isn't it? Or a cushion for someone who's going fishing. Niche, Hannah. Niche idea. If anyone else has got any niche camouflage ideas, just do message in. And we haven't had any few festivals for a while, so if you've only just tuned in, Hannah and I are looking for unique British festivals and events. We've had loads of them, like the fig pie rolling festival. I'm loving that one. The bog snorkeling championships. Oh, the black pudding throwing competition. Recommendation from Annette. What did she say? Annette says May Day celebrations in Padstow. Hobby horse dances around the street. Yes, I'd love that, because I actually really like Padstow. There's a lot of May Day ones. We're going to be struggling a bit because we're going to have to choose with the May Day ones. But if it's your local event, then you know all about it, because we all know what our local strange events are, don't we? And we think then, quite normal, because we go to them every year. Diane has emailed in to say the World Pea Shooting Championships are held in where? Witcham. On the second Saturday in July. Been going since 1971. The World Pea Shooting Championships. They have competitors as far away as the US and Canada and Scandinavia and France and all over Europe. The World Pea Shooting Championships. Yeah, this is what we're after. I think this is fantastic so far. And then there's the Pirate Day. I quite liked that one. Really want to go to Uphelliar in Shetland, but I think I might have to do it. Yes. Hannah wants to go to Goth Day, but we're definitely going to the Fig Pie Rolling Championships. That's amazing. Anyway, do message in if you've got any weird and wonderful events, because we're going to do it this year. Right, that's the camouflage. Shall I do the other two camouflage? Oh, quick question. Good morning all. What type of needle would you suggest for this waterproof fabric, please? I'm looking to make a backpack with it. From Carol in Merseyside. Well, it's quite thick, Carol. You could use a leather needle to go through it, or a jeans needle. A jeans needle will be fine, because you do need quite a strong shaft on your needle, otherwise it will break. So that's what I would use. And it is a great idea for a backpack. It is quite weighty, but it would work. From Tracy, I bought camouflage fabric and made a tent for my grandchildren. What a lovely idea. Yeah, all you need is a load of brooms. Make a tent, or wigwam. Lots of broomsticks, that would be good. Thank you for your ideas. It's always lovely when you message in because we all see this fabric and think, oh, I want that. What shall I do with it? But if you've bought it and you've used it, then do message us in because then I can share it with everybody else. Hannah, what should we do next? Non-waterproof camouflage. Actually, I know the one. Ben did it with this pink one. Yeah, really, really tricked me because because they're always going, move it left, move it right, and you don't always see it. Now, this is normal fabric, normal as in it's quilting weight cotton. This is gorgeous. Look at that. I would quite like a flag from this. Can you imagine bunting? 100% cotton. It's your normal 44-inch, 112 centimetres width. £2.19. You could use it for quilt backing. You can use it for dressmaking. It would make the most amazing pair of festival trousers, wouldn't it? Bunting, flags. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really like that. £2.19. Remember, if you want more than a half metre because you've got a grand plan, then just put that number of units in the basket and it will be sent to you as a continuous piece. You can use it for dressmaking as well. I mean, it would make the coolest pair of dungarees, wouldn't it? I think that's fab. Look at that. How lovely would that be as a blouse? You can just see it, can't you? That would look lovely under my denim pinafore. Anyway, that's it. Good for bag making as well, obviously, because it's really lovely, just pretty and cool. £2.19 for half metre. Now, we also have it in grey. And actually, the grey and the pink go together very nicely. So if you were making a bag, you could have one for the outer and one for the lining. Again, 100% cotton, quilting weight cotton, reduced to £2.19. Camo trousers. Be nice, wouldn't it? You could put big pockets, very, very on trend. £2.19 for half a metre. Bargain. Oh, can we do this one next? I like that. I'm just popping through the fabrics going, which one do I like the best? Oh, what's this one? Nantwich has the World Worm Charming Championships. Oh, worm charming. And Middlewich has Middlewich Folk and Boat Festival the weekend before Glastonbury. That's fine, because if I haven't mentioned, I have got tickets for Glastonbury this year. Have I mentioned that one? Oh, no, I'm wanting to go to the World Worm Charming Championship. How do you charm worms? What I love is some of these festivals are like just local festivals and other of them are world championships. Why do we hold the world... Who sets up the World Worm Charming Championship? I love that one. Add that to the list of Hannah. We need to go to that one. Hannah thought it said World Worm Eating Championship. She said that was disgusting. But I wonder, do you think you use with snake charmers and they have like a recorder, don't they? And they sing. Do you think you sing to the worms? We do have the weirdest traditions here, don't we? Weird. Weird and wonderful. Right, can we do this? I have to pick this one. It's beautiful fur. And yes. Now, this is a fur fabric, but it's a very short pile fur. It's not real antelope, it's faux, see? Now, if you look at it, it's not your super thick pile fur, so it's quite nice for making bags and things. It has a lovely pile to it. It looks like an antelope. It's gorgeous. Have you seen there's a lot of rucksacks at the moment and just ordinary, sort of slightly larger, like a market tote size, made from fur. How fabulous would that be? On the other side, it's just the plain polyester. That is gorgeous. £1.99. I mean, cushions. You could even just make a blanket from this. I would put something on the back of it as well. Oh, about to sell out. That's because it's so glorious. Yes. This one ends... No. That one ends in 54. This one ends in 90. Oh, love this. This is a wool, polywool. Polywool, so as in it's not wool at all. It's pretending to be wool. Polywool check. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? 10% wool, okay. Nice for pyjama bottoms. Little bags. 150 wide, be nice for a skirt, wouldn't it? I like that. I mean, it's not super thick, heavyweight. It's thicker than quilter weight, but it's just a lovely. Be nice for a shirt. You know, like the kind of lumberjack shirt. Wouldn't it be nice for that? Update from Donna. You have a square metre of grass and act like rain. How do you act like rain? Maybe watering can. To charm the worms up. Oh, yeah, we know how to party. I know, I'm with you, Donna. It's amazing, isn't it? Who came up with that? So, tell you what we found earlier was the World Netting Eating Championship. Has anyone taken part in that? That sounds ridiculous. I wonder what the best technique to get the worms up is, though. Washing up liquid? We used to use washing up liquid in water at school, because remember we used to do it and then we'd have to count what you got up. Or is that a bit cruel to pour washing up liquid on worms? That's brilliant. I want to go to that one. But has anyone been to the Nettle Eating Championship? Because that seems slightly ridiculous. There we go. The Polywool checks fabric. Only £3.99, half a metre. Bargain. We've got some other checky fabrics. Can we do this brown one? Because I like that one. This one ends in 54. Now, this is heavier weight. This is a brushed... Feels like you brush cotton, but slightly heavier. So you could use this for bag making, jackets, but actually, do you know what would be nice for just a picnic blanket? Or the backing of a picnic blanket? It's lovely, isn't it? Flannel coat, yeah, so I mean, it's a really nice flannel fabric. £8.99 for half a metre. 70% wool, 30% polyester. So it's nice, isn't it? Beautiful. 70% wool at only £8.99. That is lovely. That feels very picnic blanket, doesn't it? And we're reducing it to £6.99 and it's 70% wool. That is beautiful. Do you know, I made some Roman blinds in this checked wool fabric, just like that. They look gorgeous. Have a go at that. Right. Oh, now this is nice. This is proper shirting fabric. Look at this. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, I made a shirt recently. Loved it. I made the Great Scott shirt. This is lovely because it's, I guess it's like a poplin because it's a shirting. So with the shirting fabric, it's got a much tighter weave. So you've got more threads per inch. And it makes it extremely... It gives you a nice crispness, but it's lightweight enough to a shirt. By doing the tighter weave, it gives it a crispness. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Just £2.99. So, you know, if you've always thought about doing some dressmaking, making a shirt, I also think that using traditional shirting fabric to make other things is really nice. So you could make a summer dress in this. It would look gorgeous. But at £2.99, if you think, oh, I don't know, I don't want to waste the fabric if I get it wrong, it doesn't really matter so much, does it? You could almost make a toile in it, and then, you know, then you can use the fabrics for something else. Do you know what? You can use this 100% cotton. You could use it for quilting as well. It is gorgeous, isn't it? It'd be lovely in a log cabin. Really lovely. Anyway, at £2.99, it's gorgeous. Now I've got another shirting fabric. Hey, this is kind of 70s, bit Starsky and Hutch, this, isn't it? As a shirt. That's all coming back, though, you know. It is. All that 70s fashion. But it makes me think of men with long sideburns and Starsky and Hutch. You're probably too young to have heard of Starsky and Hutch, aren't you, Hannah? Purple stripes, no idea. David Soul, Michael Glazier, all that. Anyway, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Purple striped fabric, I like that. But again, think about using shirting fabric for other things. Nice lining, and you see £2.99, very nice lining, isn't it? Check out on that while you can. The gabardine. Could be anything. Those two. Yay! So this is gabardine. Right, so this one is red. That's a beautiful red. Look at that. Scarlet gabardine, that is the most beautiful red. This is 75% polyester and 20% viscose and 5% spandex, so a tiny bit of stretch. It's a washable baby gabardine suiting fabric. It's gorgeous. It doesn't crease. It's got that really lovely drape to it. You see a lot of people would use this for making, it's got a bit more weight. You could use it to make a skirt with, or beautiful like palazzo pants. It's a little bit thicker than your normal cotton fabric, but you could still use it for a blouse. But it's lovely for those sort of long, the sort of coats that people wear for weddings. In fact, I saw a beautiful picture of Princess Catherine, Kate, in a red suit and dress made from this when she met up with the, was it the South Koreans at the palace? Did you see that recently? I was reading OK magazine. That's what it was. She had this beautiful red coat and dress in it. It was amazing, gorgeous colour, extremely flattering as well. Aprons would be beautiful with it. It's got the most beautiful, I'll give it a little drape with you. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? And it's a lovely red. Lovely. And only $5.99. I mean, you know, with dressmaking fabrics can be expensive. This is a great, well, not expensive for what they are, but, you know, they're not super inexpensive. But this is a really good opportunity for you to buy dressmaking fabrics at a more affordable prices. Now, this is exactly the same fabric as the red, only it's cerise. But if you like doing block colours, I always think red and cerise looks amazing together. Because it's it's colour clash, isn't it? It's the sort of thing where you think, does that really go together? But it's a brilliant clash. It also looks very nice block printed with black as well, just so you can see that. But I think that's beautiful together. Anyway, there's the cerise, less than 10 metres of that one. And then we've got the mink one. So this is, yeah, it's a hard colour to describe. Pinky mink. It's like a mink. It's kind of a pink. It's a pinky terracotta colour, isn't it? Like a pinky terracotta. That's lovely, isn't it? Shirting fabric, black with a white. That one, yeah, that's navy. So this is another shirting fabric, Irina. This is quite a lovely lightweight one. You can see, it's a little bit see-through. It's a nice lightweight one. In navy, with a little square spot on it. Going down to $4.99. That's a massive crash on that. Great for shirts, great for blouses, any lightweight, lovely for dresses as well, little girls' dresses. It's 112, 44 inches width, only $4.99. It's slightly sheer. Can you see if I hold it like that? You can see me through it. Gorgeous. Really like that one. I've got the same one. Oh, this looks like a ticking stripe, but with green squares. There's this one. Again, oh, now I would make a little blouse from that. I think that's really pretty, isn't it? I like the fabric that it's got the ticking stripe, and then you've got these little green squares amongst it. $4.99. Emerald Franza, 100% cotton fabric. Hannah's going to reduce it now to $4.99. It's the weight, because I said it's a bit like, it's 100 grams weight. So if you think quilting weight fabric is normally about 140, this is 100. So it's a lighter weight, a bit like a lawn, I would say. This one. Oh, this is lovely. This is a coating fabric, isn't it? This is 86% wool, 14% polyester. So this is a luxury Italian knitted style wool mouflon in light grey. And what's the width of this one? 130 centimetres. Oh, I've got the wrong way around. 130 centimetres. So you could use it for coating. I mean, it's not super heavy, but you could use it for coating. But also think about cushions and throws. You know, a lot of the fabrics that we have, they aren't just for one specific use. We have quilt and weight cotton that you can use for patchwork. We have dressmaking fabric that you can use for homewares, hot water bottle cover, cushion, throw. And then think about taking them up to something else, like making little bags with them, making a backpack in a woolen fabric. Imagine making a tote bag in this wool fabric with a really bright, fun lining. It'd look fantastic, wouldn't it? Beautiful. Right, let's do some of these viscose chalets. Which one do you want me to do? 90, JHL 90. These are viscose chalet. So viscose is made from is a plant fibre, so it's a natural fabric. And a chalet is very lightweight, is a lightweight fabric. Now, this is in Sangria. We're starting at £2.99. So the chalet has a beautiful drape. It's often used for really soft, flowing, gentle, lightweight blouses in that colour. Can you imagine that with black skirt, black pair of trousers? It's gorgeous. You could even make yourself a scarf that you would use for, say, the spring or summer. Now, we are going low in this. Loads of you have checked out on this because I think £2.99 is a really good price for it anyway. And we're going down to £1.49 for half a metre of Sangria viscose chalet. So can you see from here, you can see the weight of it, can't you? It's gorgeous, but the colour, as a little scarf, it would be amazing. 140 centimetres wide, it's 100% viscose. Loads of you have checked out multiple units. Remember, if you buy more than half a metre, it will be sent to you as a whole cut piece. I've also got it in DILJ 06. This is ruby, so this is a much deeper red. The Sangria was that beautiful pink colour, but this is a deeper red. And at this price, you see, I mean, this is at this price. You can try it out. You can have a go and see what you think. If you've got a pattern for a little blouse or a little slip dress in it, you know, maybe you don't, or maybe you don't want a polyester, just like a slip petticoat thing. Make one from this viscose chalet. It's absolutely stunning. It's beautiful to line with because it's viscose, so it is plant. It's 100% plant-based. If you don't want the polyester. Or maybe you want something like, you know, like when you make those kimonos or those throwovers when you get out of the pool. In this colour, I mean, it's stunning. It looks so expensive, doesn't it? £1.49 for half a metre. Absolutely gorgeous. Just think about, you know, you just little spaghetti strap summer dresses in it. It's light, it's flowing, it's a natural fibre, so it won't be sweaty and clingy, will it? Just be gorgeous. I love that in the ruby. And I love that price point. Now look at it in this colour. Yes, this is gorgeous. I would say it's called blue steel, but I would say this is kind of a peacock blue, tealy colour. Kingfisher, peacocks, that sort of colour. I mean, isn't that just gorgeous? If you've got something that's a little bit see-through and you want a bit of lining on it, it's beautiful for that. So many different things you can make with it. But I'm thinking, you know, summer wear, beach wear. But, I mean, I know we've had ours folded so you can see all the creases in it. But can you imagine just a little blouse, even if you need a long sleeve blouse to wear under something else because it's a bit itchy, be ideal. It's supposed to be £1.49, Hannah. But if you've got like, if you want a very lightweight blouse to go under something else, this is ideal for it. It is gorgeous, and the colour of it. Buy half a metre, Get half a metre for a few of them. You could even colour block it. Can you imagine making a summer maxi dress and doing like a 12-inch strip in each of the colours all the way down? You look like a rocket lolly. But designer, wouldn't you? You'd look like a designer rocket lolly. I mean, I would do that. I think it would look fantastic. Sort of thing, you went into a shop, if you saw that, and you know, if you bought, how many have we got? 5 of them. Wouldn't cost you much, would you? And I want to look like the colour blocked maxi dress. It would look fantastic. Because colour blocking is all in. It's a big deal. Let me just check. I've lost the code. 42. This one. Yes. Oh, the picture on the website looks completely different. No. SLR 542. There we go. So what colour is this one? Ochre. Yeah. Oh, it's a shelly, but it's still a shelly. Oh, so we can't do it because that's a slightly different fabric. Is there any others in that shelly? We'll just crash this one. It's a slightly different shelly. This one goes to $4.99. It's a what's the fibre in this one, Hannah? We're just going to check the fibre content just to see whether it is, because it's a different fabric. Oh, it's still 100% viscose, but it's slightly different for some reason. Oh, it's different, yeah. Don't know why. Right, so that, anyway, still a great price, all the same. Is the amber end in 42? Oh, okay. So this one's called Rustic. So we're back to the normal one for we're back to the original, incredibly low price, like that colour. I'm thinking, look at those two together. I think that's beautiful. Yeah. I think those two colours go together beautifully, don't they? Right, then we've got... Oh, sorry. I was ready to move on. Hannah and I go in different speeds at this moment. But we're fine now. Amber viscose chalet. So I would say this was sunshine yellow, like daffodil. You know the dark bit of a daffodil? That colour. Yeah, I've got grey and olive. That's lovely, isn't it? So there's loads of these chalets. They are gorgeous. I do like the colour that they've got them in as well. They're really, really nice. Beautiful. Shall I do that? I'll do this one. The one ends in 10. Right, let's do this one that ends in 10. Oh, this is olive. Same viscose chalet, $1.49. Loads and loads of you have been checking out on this. Now, any of the dressmaking that we don't get to, because we overran on the last hour, etc., etc. Any dressmaking that we don't get into, we will crash the price in the break, because you know that they are all reduced. So we will be crashing the price. This is olive. How lovely is that one? And even that, you see, looks nice with the amber. I think all of these colours look really good together. They're all quite kimono. Be nice as a kimono, but look. You know, so even if you just want a little bit of edging or something, then just get yourself half a metre of the other one. And if you're nervous about dressmaking, this is a really good price point for you to have a little go with. Right, so that's the olive. And then the last one in this is the grey. Someone said it can use viscose for top. Definitely. Viscose is lovely. It has a beautiful drape. It doesn't crease. I know it looks creased here, but when you wear it, it doesn't crease. It's because it's been folded up for so long. for a long time. It's very lightweight, but because it's viscose, it's made from cellulose, which is the outer of the plant stem. So it's a natural fabric. It's a natural fibre. So it's a really lovely thing. I know people often think of viscose as being polyester, but it really isn't. Right, so that's the grey viscose. Now, that's all the dressmaking fabric that we're going to do. Any of the other dressmaking fabrics, we will crash during the break, and then, so you'll be able to see the lower price. So don't worry, you know that we're reducing the price for everything, so pop it in your basket and we'll reduce it. Before we go to break, we are going to do a special bundle, which is this Lynette Anderson, because I know Christmas was a couple of days ago, but this is the great time. This is when I look for my Christmas fabric, because I know that just after Christmas, they're going to reduce it. Because you know what happens? We get Christmas in July, don't we, when all the new Christmas fabric comes out. So this is the one time that you're going to get your Christmas fabric for next year discounted, is just after Christmas. Now, this is Lynette Anderson fabric. So this is from the Holly Berry collection. 6.5 metres. So that means we're getting 13 half metres. So let me show you. Now, you know Lynette Anderson. Lynette Anderson fabric is beautiful quality and beautiful muted tones. Now, this should be $7.49 for half a metre because it's designer fabric. I'm going to lay them out so you can see. So you've got stars. Now, let's have a think about Christmas napkins, stockings, table runners, quilts. I know we've just had Christmas. This is you getting ahead for next Christmas, realising, wouldn't it be nice if I was more organised and I want to save some money as well. So what are we taking this down? So we are going to take this down instead of $7.49 to $4.99 for half a metre. So for all of these, for 6.5 metres, so that is 13 half metres, instead of $97.37, you're going to pay, amazingly, $64.87. These are beautiful. Now, we will have these also available at $4.99 for half a metre, but if you want the whole collection, you are saving £32. So you've got these beautiful, gentle, muted shades of reds, greens and greys with classic you've got snowflakes, stars. I love this one with like the Christmas tree evergreen. You've got these the outlines of the snowman. You've got Rudolph's. Beautiful. So we are going to sell them individually by the half metres. They will be $4.99 for half a metre because that's an amazing discount. But we do have a handful of these bundles with all of them. We're going to give you an even better deal, just an incentive. So $59.99 if you buy them all together. So what's that for half a metre? So if you buy them from a half metre, they'll be $4.99, which is an amazing discount from $7.49. But if you buy them, we've only got a handful of these bundles left. That takes this down to $4.61 for half a metre. So you are making an even bigger saving. So you are going to get 13 half metres of Christmas fabric, half metre, 2 napkins, 26 napkins, $59.99. Amazing. Now, we're going to go for a break. They're all at weird times because what we've been trying to do is get enough in and also sort of follow through with the same sort of products in the same hour. We just got confused. To be honest, you know what it's like between Christmas and New Year? So what we're going to do is we'll go for a break now and then we won't have another one before the end. We are going to put all the 12 o'clock products, so everything for today's show, for today's show, Hannah will load into the next hour during the break. So I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time and even more discounts. We will be coming back with these fabrics available on their own by the half metre. Anyway, I'll see you back in just a little bit for even more bargains.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street and even more bargains. Well done for all of you who managed to check out in the break. Hannah's currently putting it all on so that we've got everything for you. We're trying to show you as much as we can, so our breaks are all at weird times today, but don't worry, don't worry. Now, if you were with me about 5 minutes ago, we were talking about the Lynette Anderson Hollyberry Christmas Bundle. This, as I was saying, is the best time to buy your Christmas fabric reduced, because obviously in July, well, it's next year's stuff. So this is the best time. Now, if you buy it in this bundle, the 6.5 metres, which means you are getting 13 half metres of fabric from the Hollyberry collection at £4.61 for half a metre. So the whole bundle should be £97.37, but instead it's £59.99. So this is the best price. This is the least affordable, not cheapest, way of buying the Lynette Anderson Hollyberry Christmas. 100% cotton, beautiful designer fabric. They are gorgeous. We'll look at them singly because we are selling them individually by half a metre down to £4.99 from £7.49. But if you want to buy them at even better price at £4.61, buy the whole bundle where you get all of them. So if you want to make something for next Christmas, whether it be table linen, quilts, stockings, gift bags, everything, then this is the best way to get your fabric now. Right, so this is the largest scale print in the collection. Going to £4.99. I'll just show you that one because it's got big circles, prints, fussy cut them, make them into bags, whatever, sold out. Whatever. There we go, reindeers jumping around. And they've got all the names, Rudolph, Prancer, Blitzen, Cupid, Dancer. £7.49 down to £4.99 designer Christmas fabric. Amazing. £4.99 for half a metre. Snowmen on red. Love, right, the one that's on white is already sold out on pre-order. Everybody will play the lowest price, don't forget. Now, the red on here is a really nice, like, mulled wine red with a Christmas colour theme. This is the colour of, like, a mulled wine, I'd say. Okay? This one is in single figures now. If you want this one, you need to get checked out. Right. This one with trees. This one. Father Christmas. That one is going to £4.99. So that's Father Christmas in stripes with sleighs and Rudolph, and you've got lovely boughs as well on it. Beautiful. Only 5 metres left of this. Remember, if you're buying it by the half metre like this, if you want to buy multiple, it will be sent to you as cut pieces. It applies to all the fabric. Trees have sold out in pre-order. So we've got stars. And I love this one. There's little stars, and then you've got all these boughs. So it's like stars inside a Christmas tree. Gorgeous. They are timeless and they're beautiful. I would use, even if you use this for borders for napkins to make it go even further, it's even better. It ends in 25. So same fabric but different colourway. How lovely is that? So that's almost like a teal green, isn't it? I quite like that one. So it's not like a greeny green, more like a tealy green. Now, we've also got that one in a grey background. Right, all of the other Lynette Andersons that we had available individually, are on that were self pre-order. They've all gone now on individually. So that's the last one that we've got individually. But if you want to get them, we do have a few of the bundle left where you get 13 of them. That's them all there. These come out at £4.61 for half metre. So £59.99, 6.5 metres of Christmas fabric. Absolutely perfect, isn't it? Beautiful. Right, so let me put that one to one side. I've got another little bundle for you here. Oh, is it? Oh, this is lovely. Yeah, warm wishes. This is brilliant. This is fabric for sewers, isn't it? So in this bundle, look at this one. We've got jumpers. We've got scissors. We've got like presents. Oh, this is gorgeous. We've even got a reel of ribbon. It's gorgeous. So in this bundle, you're getting that fabric in a beige background. You're getting the same fabric in a white. You're getting the little villages in a green background, or little houses, and in a red background. We're then getting grey presents and red presents. What a beautiful bundle. 3 metres of fabric, 6 fabrics in total. Now, at the moment, that's coming out at £5.99 for half a metre, which is really good for a designer Christmas fabric, to be honest. But we're going to reduce that to... Hannah's just surprising me. It's lovely fabric though, isn't it? This is my favourite one though. Look at the little jumpers and the mugs. It's all about sort of Christmas wrapping, isn't it? And the ribbon and the scissors. Makes me feel a bit for sewists, really. So this comes down, so £23.94. That's £3.99 for half a metre. Absolutely gorgeous. This is the most affordable way to be getting these. And what a lovely collection to get now, ready for your Christmas sewing. Just think of all the fabric drawstring gift bags you can make with that. £23.94. Now, we will be selling them individually by the half metre as well, but they will be £4.49 for half a metre, which is still an amazing price. But if you buy them in the bundle, they're £3.99. So it's up to you. Right, keep on checking out for this bundle and then we'll do them each by the half metre. So should we start with this one that ends in 27? Love that one. That's like a natural linen background. Oh, that one's sold out. Have we got it in white? No. Oh, we've got that one, sorry. We have got that one. Right, we've got that one by the half metre in the white background. Absolutely love that. £4.49 for half a metre. Then we've got the village scene on red. Do you want to see a little bit more of that one? It says on it, our home, lake, our home, little village scene on red with stars. £4.49 for half a metre. Right, we've got exactly the same fabric, but on a lovely deep fur green instead. Our church, our home, lake. I love the lake bit. Road, church. So again, that's £4.49. We've also got the presents one that you can buy by the half metre. Really lovely red as well, this one. A very soft red. Not your sort of super bright red, very soft. Again, this one is being reduced to £4.49 for half metre. This is Riley Blake, designer fabric, Christmas, £4.49. Not bad. Ideal for making present bags. And then we've got the same one, but in grey with red. Reduced to £4.49. Right, there we go. That's the, sorry, we didn't reduce the price. There we go. That's it in stone, but it's a grey background. £4.49. Okay, right. Next. This is Rose and Hubble fabric. We love a Rose and Hubble fabric, and it's all Christmas themed. So, are we doing this as a bundle? Right. Let me show you the bundle. Trees, Father Christmas swinging on the fairy lights, very dangerous. Holly, I love that one. Trees in red and holly in red. So very traditional reds and greens. Aren't they glorious? Now, 2.5 metres, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 half metres in this bundle, £28.95. But we are going to reduce that to £3.99 per half metre, but in the bundle. Most affordable way to get them. So we will reduce the price for the whole bundle. So a half a metre of all 5, we're going to reduce to £19.95. That's amazing. Get this now. Just think there's no excuse not to get ahead with your Christmas sewing for next year. £19.95. Honestly, this is the best time to get your reduced Christmas fabric, because once you get into the new year, start saving it. Now, £19.95, that's £3.99 for half a metre. We are going to sell them individually in a minute, but they will be £4.49 for half a metre. And they're not all available. So the only way you can get all of them, and I love that, look at the detail in it. The only way you can get these, oh, is that the only one you can do? That's amazing. Wow. So the holly ones are the only ones that we can do by the half a metre. The others have sold out. But the only way you can get all of them for £19.95, 2.5 metres, 10 napkins, just saying. Lots more gift bags, depending how big you make them. But how lovely are they? Proper traditional. This is the most affordable way that you can buy them. £19.95. That works out £3.99 for Rose and Hubble Christmas fabric. Right, now if you want to buy them by the half metre, we have 2 of them. We have the red holly, and that will be reduced to £4.49. So obviously it's much more affordable to buy it in the bundle, and also it's the only way you can get the other 3 fabrics now is by buying them in the bundle, because the others have sold out from lots of you getting ahead on pre-order. That's about to sell. So the other one is the green holly. Right, holly red, there we go. Holly red, there. And holly green was on before, but this one is holly red. They're about to sell out anyway. There we go. Right, so we've got another Rose and Hubble bundle. We've got Father Christmas hanging on the fairy lights. We've got ivory background with Christmas trees. It's got metallic on it as well. Beautiful holly in a white background. We've got snowflakes in a lovely fur background. And then we've got this evergreen colour with mittens and snowflakes. Now, £19.95, just like with the last bundle, that comes out of £3.99 for half a metre, but that's only if you get them in the bundle. Obviously, we have got them individually, but then they're more expensive. So this is the much better way of getting them. And they've all got a bit of metallic. So these fairy lights are metallic, and the stars there. Gorgeous, aren't they? £19.95. They are beautiful fabrics. Absolutely stunning. Proper traditional Christmas fabrics. Please do keep on checking out for these. £19.95. They work out at £3.99 for half a metre. So this is your most affordable way of buying them. So we can sell some of them individually by the half metre. So trees on white. Remember, look, they've got little gold trunks, gold stars and gold tinsel. Some of them have even got hats. Never seen a Christmas tree with a hat. What a good idea. £4.49 for half a metre. That's so cute. £4.49 for half a metre. £4.49 for half a metre for that one. There we go. So which one should we do next? Right, how about the Santas swinging on the fairy lights on a very dark fur green background? £4.99. That's the Santa and the Fairy Lights, metallic green. £4.49 for half a metre if you get it on its own. Glorious. Do we have the mittens? Oh, isn't the mittens cute? Because look, when they've put the strings of the mittens have gone into hearts. That's lovely, isn't it? Loads of things you can do with these fabrics. £4.99, metallic, because the strings on the mittens are in metallic gold. The next one is the Screeny Snowflake one. Available by the half a metre. Rose and Herbal Snowflake Stars being reduced now to £4.49. And then the final one that's in that bundle, my favourite one. I love this one. I just think because it's just really classy. Remember, if you want more than half a metre of this, you can do. Obviously, the bundle is the most affordable way for it. But say, for example, you just love this one and you want 2 metres of it. This is where you can do it. And at £4.49, what a great price. Gorgeous. Snuggle Up Buttercup. Oh, that is this one. Right. Now, only 3 of them in the bundle available by the half metre. Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at this one. Now, this is poppy cotton, so it should be £7.49. Look at this one. It's all about like cosy hot chocolate and hats and things. There's one with a very sort of pale, like minty green teal. Same one with the white background. It is beautiful, isn't it? I love that one. And then you've got the matching fabrics that go with it. Sorry, don't know where that sneeze came from. And then look, I love the other fabrics. These two are like knitting. Gorgeous. £24.99 for all 6, half a metre of each. That works out as £4.16 for half a metre, which is fantastic, isn't it? Aren't they just gorgeous fabrics? Love these. Now, these will be £4.99 separately. They should be £7.49 for half a metre, but we will be selling them at £4.99. So we can sell some of them individually. The first one that we're going to do is the green knitting. Look, it is like rows of knitting. So, you know, have a think. This doesn't have to be Christmas for this, does it? Make a lovely knitting needle case, knitting bag. £4.99. It is rows of beautiful knitting. Love that one. Right, the next one we've got, and I absolutely love this one, is the jumpers on mint. Look at that. You've got tea cozies and pants and cups and tea bags and socks and a bra and knickers. Why not? I love that. You've even got the jumpers. It is gorgeous, isn't it? I love that one. Only £4.99. It's one of those fabrics that you buy because you don't know what you're going to do with it. It's your novelty fabric. And then you think, oh, yes, I know exactly what I'm going to do with that. But it's worth getting now. This one doesn't have to be Christmas. It's the beige knitting. Again, you know, it'd be quite nice for... it's just got a nice texture to it. It doesn't have to be used for knitting-related things. It's just the lovely texture that's on it. And that's the only other one that we can do by the half metre. The other ones in that have already sold out. Right. Is this one the Lewis and Irene squirrels? Right, we've called it... Why have we called it Tontoons? Because it's squirrels and rabbits. Tomtons. There's nothing to do with Tomtons. Weird. Yeah, if you're looking at web, we have no idea why it's been called that. Oh, right, okay. The rest of the fabrics in the range were Tomtons. These should be £7.49 for the half a metre, but they are not, because £29.96. We've got a squirrel on cream with a robin, squirrel on navy with the robin. We've got a rabbit in navy with stars, and then a rabbit on like a denim blue. £19.96 we're saving £10. So that's at £4.99 for half a metre. Now, we can only buy the fabrics in the bundle. We have not got them available separately. £19.96. Get your Christmas fabric whilst you can. Right, one more bundle. 'Tis the season. It is. 'Tis the season to be jolly. Now, only 3 of these can be done by the half metre. These are already at £4.49 for half a metre. So we've got traditional poinsettias and pine cones. We've got snowmen. We've got candy canes. We've got snowmen and penguins. And then we've got some really traditional holly. Basically, 5. 'Tis the season fabric bundle was £22.45. We're now reducing that down to £14.99. That works out as £2.99 for half a metre. So, you know, when you're thinking about making your gift bags for next year, making your Christmas quilts or makes, whatever it is you're making, at £14.99 for 2.5 metres, let's go even lower. Why not? Why not? £12.99. £12.99. That works out as £2.59 for half a meeting. That's amazing. So that works out at £2.59 for half a metre, £12.99 for all 5, half a metre of each, and you're getting that price of the bundle. That is amazing. We have got them available individually, but they are £2.99. They are £2.99 individually. Now, the ones that we have individual, so this one we have individually, which is the little bough of holly tied with the bow, little holly sprigs, gorgeous, with gold snowflakes in the background as well. £2.99. So go on, reduce from £4.49 to £2.99. That's fab, isn't it? How cool is that? Right, next one. So this one we've got available by the half metre. You've got polar bears, snowmen and penguins, all very happily together. I don't know whether polar bears or the snow dogs. Don't know. Right, and then the only other one that we have available by the half a metre is the snowmen on cocoa. The other 2 have already sold out. But if you want the others, obviously they're all available in the bundle, but these are the only 3 that we've got available on their own by half a metre. And remember, in the bundle, you're only paying £2.59. Can't believe the price of that bundle. But this is great, isn't it? This is the time to get your Christmas fabric. Fantastic. Get it now, get it home. Write yourself a note and tell you where you've put it so you don't forget. Because that would be really annoying when well, if you're like me and you go, when on earth did I put that? Can't remember. I've still lost a present. Still haven't found it. Right. We have got the Stuart Hillard Patchwork Stocking Panel. Right. Now, it's fine because the instructions are on here. So it's not just the panel, it's the whole thing. So we've never reduced this before. So you've got the stocking template that's already drawn there. So you can use that as well to make your own stockings. And then you use the stocking shape. You make 2 stockings. And then you use all of these other pieces for the fabric strips. All of the instructions are on there anyway. All designed by Stuart. £12.99. Demoed on the 29th of July this year if you want to look it back at it, but everything you need. So you've got all of the stripes, you've got the template, you've got the instructions, and then on the end you've got the cuffs and the toes, you've got labels. Should be £19.99, but you're saving £7. £12.99. Get yourself a few of these and you make a load of stockings for next year. Yeah, maybe. And also, if you're like me, it's always a couple of days after Christmas. You go, do you know what, next Christmas are going to be more organised? And then you forget. But if you buy all of this now, you've got it. You can make it. When you've got a spare rainy weekend, you think, actually, I'm going to get ahead with my Christmas stuff. You'll be so pleased next year that you've done it. Just £12.99. So that's a saving of £7 for that. You've got all of the pieces. They're all in bright colours of greens, ochres. You've got a nice splash of sangria in there. Gorgeous. You will need H640 for this as well, or, you know, some wadding to give them a little bit of shape. Also buttons, bells, beads, because it does say use the shape to cut 2 quilt batting stockings and 2 calico stockings. There you go. It is glorious, isn't it? Anyway, all the instructions are on there. So all you need other than that is the banner. Do keep checking out for that. That's a £7 saving for that. Right. Okay, let me just get all of these. Right, blue and red. So this is a Christmas traditional stripes. This one is in blue. These are all 2.5 inch width strips. So they're like your sort of jelly roll, design roll strips. They are 2.5 inches wide, but they're all 55 inches long. We're reducing those to £11.99 from £19.99. So whether you want to use them as a whole piece to make bags, gift bags, stockings, whatever, or whether you want to cut them in strips and use them because you want to do a Christmas log cabin quilt, or it could be quite wintry as well because it is that lovely sort of crisp. You've got a bit of a blue check, you've got blue robins. Doesn't have to necessarily be Christmassy, but all of that for £11.99, reduced from £19.99, which is an amazing price, isn't it? Amazing. It's a great opportunity. I mean, I know loads of you, well, I do, get you Christmas decorations at this time of year because this is when you reduce the Christmas fabric. And we will only do it for whilst it's there, and then we'll be moving on to new stuff. So this is a great day to get your Christmas fabric reduced. That whole panel reduced from £19.99 to £11.99. Now, we also have it available, exactly the same panel, but we have it available in red and green. Let me show you that. So I won't open up the whole thing because, you know what I mean. So you've got, you know, red with holly, you've got trees, you've got robins, baubles, trees, holly, snowflakes, robins, bit of a check. More baubles, you've got robins, trees, holly, more checks, more trees, and then some nice checks across the bottom. So red and green, £11.99, reduced from £19.99. They're all 2.5 inches wide and 55 inches long. You can separate them by cutting them apart and using them for things that you would use jelly roll strips for, or you can use them as a whole piece. There we go. Right, there we go. Now, this is a whole panel to make the Hunter Star cushion, Christmas. Now, there's no instructions with it because what we've done is there's the made-up version. So you can use the fabric pieces to make another Hunter Star if you know how to do it. Or you can just use this, quilt it, it'll look like you've made it yourself, and then use the other pieces of fabric for other things. That's what I would do. £6.99, quilt that one, looks like you've made it yourself, quilt around the edges, and then use all the other fabric pieces. You could use those, just cut them into squares and make them for the cushion back. But at £6.99, it's a great way of getting the Christmas things, and that Hunter Star, thinking, what a nice gift for somebody next Christmas. £6.99 reduced from £10.99. So if you've thought, oh, I wish I'd, we all do that, don't we, because we run out of time. This is a great time to do it. I mean, it'd be a nice centre block, even if it was for a lap quilt, or whether you're going to use it down the centre of a table, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it? It's beautiful. And then you could add borders to it. You could make it even bigger. You could do piano keys all around the edge, or you could do half square triangles, or you could just sew them all together. Beautiful. Have a play with the rulers you got earlier. It's just a really good opportunity, isn't it? You're saving £4 to get them all now. Right. Now ignore the words wreath because it's just a strip panel. It was originally for a wreath, but we're selling it now. Look, it's the traditional wreath and Christmas tree duo. So it's they're all 2.5 inches wide and 55 inches long. So you've got stars, green checks. We've got a bit of mistletoe, a bit of gold that you could use for a star. But you've got all of that. It's basically Christmas themed fabric. $9.99, reduced from $19.99. Fantastic price, isn't it? What a great way to get your Christmas fabric now. £10 off. £10 off. Right, that's that one. Right, I've got another panel. This is robins. Oh, I like this one. Robins are not just for Christmas, you know, they are for life. This is the Christmas Robin collection, 17 coordinating fabric strips. But these are half, so you've got the red robins and the hollies. I'm showing that on one side. And then on the other side, they're different because they're different. You've got 17 because they don't go all the way along. Right. Well, I was just trying to work out how we had 17, unless one strip is a whole thing, because 17 isn't an even number. There may be, I think the one across the... Well, no, it is different. So actually we've got 16. I know. I was wondering why it said 17, but they do, that is two different. Anyway, ignore that. Ignore that. 16. Can we go lower due to the error in the number? Oh, $7.99. So they are, the whole panel is 140 by 55 centimetres. So each of the strips are 2.5 inches wide and like 20 something inches. 25 inches. About that. About 27 inches long, I think. Right, that's the robins. I like that one. I think that's gorgeous. Carry on checking out for that one. Should we do these panels? Yeah. Another panel. Another panel. This is a Christmas panel. No, it's Cutie Fabrics. Look at that. Big Christmas tree. So you could make this for a wall hanging. You could make it for like an advent calendar if you put like little pockets on it, couldn't you? It could be the centre of a quilt. It could be the centre of your Christmas table. We're reducing it down to $9.99. It's really, really lovely, isn't it? Reduced. I love the paisleys on it. It's really gorgeous. So this is what the top of the panel looks like with the star. And then you go all the way down to the tree. Or you could use it for just a really, really big Christmas sack, couldn't you? But it'd be nice as a wall hanging. If you got it now, had time to quilt it. If you get it now, you've got time to embellish it. You can put some embroidery on it, add some beads. What a lovely thing to hang up next Christmas. And if you've got time to do it now, then you'll do it. It's beautiful though, isn't it? One with little kittens. This one. Kittens in squares. Thank you for sending me the photo of the puppy. Can't wait to see it. I'm going to have a look at it afterwards because Hannah's saving it for me. So thank you so much for sending it through. Can't wait to have a look at it. I'll have a look at it in a minute. But thank you so much for sending it through, being as I asked. I know, because very excited. Wish I'd had a puppy. Although I have got a dog. Don't think she'd have liked that. But I'm still excited for you. Right. Look at this. In the centre, you've got the kitten opening all the boxes. The kitten with the sack. Joy, so you've got the 3 kittens. So you can use these individual ones. You could use them to put them as centre of cushions, use them for a Christmas sack, part of a wall hanging, table decoration, whatever. But you've got the kitten with the wine, the kitten with the teapot, the kitten with joy and candy canes, and then you've got the kittens at the bottom. Only $6.99. Amazing, amazing price. Just $6.99. 31. Yeah. Another christening. I don't think christening. Christmas. Nativity panel. Right. This is being reduced for $9.99. So maybe you've always thought about doing a nice hanging. Look nice in school, wouldn't it? Or your local church. How lovely would that be? You only need to put some wadding behind it. Quilt it if you want to. Doesn't really matter. Just bind the edges. But it's the sort of thing that you think, oh, I'd love to do that, but I never get the time. Well, get it now, and then you will have time. Only $9.99 as well. Absolute bargain. But obviously, if we don't sell out, which we are with loads of things, all these prices will go out. This is in single figures. I'm not surprised. Gorgeous, isn't it? Right. Gingerbread apron panel. Is that one? Okay, thank you, Kurt. Right, Lewis and Irene, gingerbread apron panel. Right. There we go. $8.99, Lewis and Irene. So you've got the apron there. You've got instructions down the side. And you've got pockets at the top. The instructions are brief, I will say. But, you know, the apron's pretty simple. So you'll be fine. So if you want to make yourself a Christmas apron for next year, get your panel now. You've got all the ties on it, here and there at the bottom. That's about to sell out, so you can have that back. Right, we've got a linen look panel if you fancy making your little Christmas cushions. Love these. How cute are they? Christmas sausage dog. $2.99 to start with. Christmas sausage dogs. They are called dachshunds. I don't know what the difference is between a dachshund and a sausage dog. I'm sure it's the same. $1.49 for the Christmas sausage dogs. Christmas isn't Christmas without a sausage dog, is it? Do you think that's like pigs in blankets? You know, sausage dogs in coats? Same sort of thing, isn't it? Gorgeous. 80% cotton, 20% polyester, linen look, great for a cushion. Sausage dogs in coats. They're 46 centimetres square, which is about like 18. Really good for a cushion or a bag. Now, if you've already paid your P&P, you may as well pop that in. $1.49 for sausage dogs in coats. Yeah, that's like the modern day version of pigs in blankets. It's gorgeous. Look at a little face. A little face. Anyway, that's that one. Next one, we've got another one of these linen look panels. This is a pug. Everybody needs a Christmas pug. Again, 46 centimetres square. £1, only £1.49. Worth getting, isn't it? If you love a pug, £1.49. Then this is your day. If you love a pug and you love Christmas, it's got to be done, hasn't it? Gorgeous. Brilliant. Right, what should we do next? Oh, lunch boxes. These are lovely. Look at these. They are storage boxes that we've renamed lunch boxes. You can use one. In fact, I've got one very similar to this sitting on your desk, actually, Hannah, that I used to keep my tea bags in. They're set 3. So you can use them for your lunch, or you can use them as storage box, sewing machine, needles and feet, ribbons, bows, thread, snacks. So nobody knows. You can keep your snacks hidden at all times. I'm thinking chocolates, jelly babies, or things like your bag, bag fastenings. Your bag fastenings would be really good to keep in those. Or, you know, if you've got like loads of D-rings or, I've got all things like that. Like I've got a big pot of safety pins, zip ends, extra little bits of pieces, just $4.99. Or, you know, you can use them in the kitchen. They're great for putting things and putting them in the fridge, aren't they? So grapes, very good for lunches, very good for tea bags, and they all fit inside each other. Again, you know, get them now, pop them in your present drawer, and then you can sort of think, oh, well, shall I use them to put something else in? But they are really a nice way to keep things in your fridge, and they all stack together, or a nice way to do pretty storage. If you're going to store everything away, make it pretty. Just $4.99, reduced down from $6.99. Aren't they gorgeous? Lovely. They're about to sell out. So... Right, how about this one? Purple animals. Animal purple pelt. Well, no, not really. It's just it's an animal print in purpley, fuchsia-y kind of colours. Yeah. $2.99, 100% cotton, quilting weight cotton, 44-inch, 112 centimetres width. If you like an animal print in the purple, this is perfect. Not quite sure why they call it pelt, because it sort of makes you think of it being furry, but it's not. It's a animal print, purple, gorgeous. Very nice for binding, also really good lining as well, but you could use it for bag making, couldn't you? Nice for a little bit for a binding because you've got that multicolour. It's a Stoff fabric. Gorgeous, isn't it? Be nice for jam lids, wouldn't it? It looks like dams and jam. Dams and jam. Right, flower sketches on cream. Ends in 61. This is a cream. It's called white, but it's not true. It's actually a cream. So it's like little sketches of lilies, outlines. It says white, but it's cream. Ignore that. $5.99, but no, not $5.99 today. Today, $3.99, 100% cotton. Amazing. $3.99. That's nice, that, isn't it? Oh, Hannah, it's only half an hour before we finish. Go low. How low can we go? Should we go to $2.99? It's lovely, isn't it? But I think that's really nice, isn't it? Because I love lilies. Love lilies. But apparently, I didn't know that. They're poisonous for cats, so you can't have them in the house. But they are lovely. And it's just, you know, at $2.99, it's a really nice fabric to have around. You know, when you just want to make something quite simple or you need those colours, it's your 44-inch, 112 centimetre width. 100% cotton, lilies on cream. Then we also have the same fabric on grey. Shall we go down to $2.99 again? Exactly the same on grey. So if you've bought one, get the other one because they go together really nicely. $2.99 for half a metre for quilting weight cotton. And why not? And why not? I think that's fantastic. I like that one. $2.99, get it in your basket. Get it in your basket. Yes, black roses, white roses on black. I think this is the one that I showed right at the beginning of the day and got confused, and we put it back. So it's come now, it's around. So again, it's your quilting weight cotton, 44-inch width, 100% cotton, $2.99. That's lovely, isn't it? Wouldn't that look lovely with a really bright colour? You often see a lot of quilting designs where they use this monochrome look and then they introduce it with really bright splashes of colour as well. But monochrome is all in. $2.99, it's great. I like the way it looks like it's in stripes as well, doesn't it? Looks like it's in squares. $2.99. Well done for all of you who've managed to check out on that. All of you. Well done for everyone who's checked out. Right, next. Sketched one. I quite like that one. Can I have this blue one? It ends in 72. Can I have the one that ends in 72? Look at this. That's gorgeous. It's like all, well, it's like all blue sort of clouds, midnight, and it's got proper silver metallic all over it. I think that's amazing. So it was $3.99, it's $2.99, so it's beautiful blue. It's like the night sky with the stars all over it. $2.99. That's silly, isn't it? Now, we've also got the same one, but in grey, that ends in 56. $2.99. That's gorgeous. That one's about to go out. Now, we've got the same one in grey, JNL 56. Look at that one. So same thing, but you've got it in grey. I love that little blue sparkle. It's like somebody's just, I don't know whether you can see it. You see it? Oh, you can when I do that, look. It's got a little sparkle all over it, like somebody's got glitter and just sprinkled it. You know when you get that glitter that goes on cakes? That's that kind of lightness of a sprinkle. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Oh, Cyan. Now, I love this one because I love Cyan. Cyan foxes. I mean, this is the proper Cyan make as well. So any of you love Cyan bed linen, mugs, doormats even. You can also get the fabric. Look at the fox. Look at the little fox. He's lovely. Now, normally $7.99 because this is designer fabric. $4.49. Wow. Now this is, just so you know, this is Free Spirit printed. Free Spirit prints Tula, Cave, so you know it's beautiful quality quilting weight cotton. Cyan, designer brand, you see it everywhere in all sorts of homeware, and they've started making quilting weight cotton. $4.49 for half a metre. That's lovely, isn't it? Check out on that one before that one sells out because that is gorgeous. Right, let's completely change and we'll have a bit of floral now. This is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, this is Wyndham. Wyndham Fabrics. Wow. From the Colonial Williamsburg Foundation. How lovely is this? This is so nice. I'm going to open it out. Look at that. The Williamsburg Colonial Collection, which is like, isn't it? I think it's the museum from when America first started. So this is their kind of traditional fabrics. Beautiful. That's from that range. Oh, yeah. So we've got a few fabrics from this collection. Glorious. Reduced to $5.99. Oh, but we're going to go lower because it is nearly the end of our Boxing Day extra sale. So we're going to reduce that to $4.99. This is Wyndham Fabrics. This is designer fabric. Beautiful tonal navy background. These amazing flowers. Half the stock's in baskets. Not surprised. We've also got it in another colourway. Yes. That ends in 89. Right. So we've also got the same print. Look. Let me just show you, so in case you are thinking about buying both of them. That's the Night Garden. And this one is... Oh, that's Night Garden Gold. Okay. But that's what they both... If you bought the previous one... I mean, look at the vibrancy of the blues in that. Absolutely stunning. You've got a mottled sort of creamy white background, the olive greens, $4.99. I mean, that is beautiful. Remember that you can buy it. They're not just half, I know it says half a metre, but you can multi-buy it. You can have it sent as a whole piece. If you need 2 metres of this fabric, get it while you can at $4.99. please do keep checking out for this. We have 2 other fabrics in this collection. We've got these honeycomb ones. Now, if you've bought the other 2, or one of the other 2, you know that the colours and the prints are going to go with them. Just to show you, if you have bought that one, how beautifully they go together. Isn't that gorgeous? So that was $8.49, $4.99. Wouldn't that look lovely as EPP? Because of the scale of the hexes. I mean, it looks lovely with the other, but as a standalone fabric, it's beautiful. This collection's only been on air once before. I think we've sold the rest of the collection, maybe. And it might have been in a quilt, perhaps. But, you know, when you look at the $8.49 going down to $4.99, I mean, going into spring, that's amazing, isn't it? I love the honeycomb with all the little flowers. It's the blue I like. It's vibrant and strong. I mean, it's Wyndham Fabrics, which is beautiful quality, isn't it? Love them. And then we've also got the same fabric, but in cream. So, again, they look beautiful together, but equally they stand alone really well. So that's what it looks, well, in the ivory. But look, if you were going to get them both, aren't they lovely? That's lovely, isn't it, the 2 of them together? Very fresh and bright and clean and lovely. Not like today. Very miserable, wet and grey. Well, it was on the way up. It was very miserable, wet and grey. Wasn't clean and bright and lovely at all. Oh, yeah. There we go. Chinoiserie. We've done a bit of chinoiserie already. Pagoda white background. There we go. That's your classic blue and white, isn't it? Bit Delfty. You've got beautiful white, and then you've got the shades of blues in the pagoda and the little fence and the birds. Gorgeous. If you love blue and white, perfect. Add that to your collection. Only $4.99. That's just designer fabric as well. 100% cotton. 100% cotton. 44-inch, 112 centimetre width quilting weight. And if you love blue and white, like what I do, gorgeous. Can be used for quilting, can be used for homewares, can be used for dressmaking, whatever you like. But that is a beautiful colour. Lovely. Yes, I have snake. Oh, it depends what one thinks of us. Oh, yeah. I had something completely different. I thought that was a snake. I found a different snake. Right, check out on that one. Check out. Right, snakes. Hoffman. Oh, this is barley. Barley pops. But the people make barley pops also sell fabric by the half metre as well. Congo Bay batik snake olive fabric. That's lovely, isn't it? And it is your proper batik, real. Because when you feel it, it's got that slight stiffness that a batik has to it. So Hoffman's, who make the barley pops, they're made in Indonesia in the traditional way, but they also sell fabric by the half metre as well. Beautiful. So if you love the batik snake, it does look like snake print, doesn't it? Isn't it gorgeous? Only $4.49, and it is proper batik fabric, because Hoffman's an American company, but they create these in Indonesia using the traditional techniques, and that's gorgeous. So that's $4.49. Right, a completely different one. This is the one when Hannah said to me, can you get the snake fabric? I picked up this one. It's got nothing to do with snakes. I just sort of felt it was kind of spotty. I really like this. Again, you've got that lovely ivory background. And then you've got splashes of teals and blues. It's if you need to use sort of a plain low volume fabric, there's a lot of texture and movement in this. So it's a really, really nice fabric. Beautiful. Right, Cat's Cradle Creative Grid Ruler. Now, this is Creative Grids, Okay, so it creates the cat's cradle block, which looks like that. Now, normally this would be £26.49, and we have never reduced it before. It comes with instructions. It's creative grids, top quality, used for rotary cutting. You can make the cat's cradle tool. We are reducing that today, specially to £19.99. Comes with full instructions, QR code on it, where you can see a demo to use, exactly how to use it. £19.99. If you've ever seen us demonstrating the cat's cradle, there are videos online for it. You've got a QR code to do it. These are great because, again, this is the way of all the fabric that you've just bought or got in the sale. This is a way of you using your fabric stash to be able to make the cat's cradle. Let's do a little price comparison for you on Amazon. Look at that, £39.86. £39.86. And we're at £19.99. There we are. Not bad, is it? Not bad. Now, we've also got a book, completely separate, but it works in conjunction. Because look, 10 patterns that use the Creative Grids Cat's Cradle XL, which is what this is. So if you bought that, get this. If you bought that, get that. You don't need to, but it does not help. Right. Deb's Cats and Quilts, it's called. So you use the ruler for making all of these. We're reducing it to £12.99. Do you want to have a look and see what you get in it? I mean, they've all got cat names, but they're actually nothing to do with cats. Look at them. So this ruler, you use this ruler to make everything in it. But because it's called the cat's cradle is basically a traditional quilt block that they've called cat's cradle. No idea why. But you can use that ruler to create all of these. Look at them. Gorgeous, aren't they? Only £12.99. Last few chances on the ruler, on the side graphic. Loads and loads of you coming of this. You can even make a butterfly quilt to flutter by. Aren't they lovely? £12.99. How many patterns are in it? 10. £1.29 for a quilt pattern. Mad. And because it uses the ruler, because quite often you'll find that you've got the ruler and you've got the video, but you haven't got all the patterns, or you've got the patterns and not the ruler. Well, you just need to get both of them. So you need to get £19.99 for the ruler, £12.99 for that. Kit and Caboodle, Daydream. There we go. All of the cat quilts. Nothing to do with cats, it's just it uses the cat's cradle ruler. Please do check out on those, but in particular the ruler. Right, the Cross Stitch Guild sampler. Now we've got these in Ada and in linen. So I'll start with the Ada. It's the Dutch sampler. This lovely project was inspired by 18th century samplers. It's 21 by 6 inches. There's the picture of it. You've got all the Ada, all the stranded cotton pre-sorted, and you've got the pattern, and you'll have a needle as well for just £19.99. So save yourself a £5. Isn't that lovely? If you've always wanted to make something a little bit bigger in cross stitch, something that's gorgeous, get it now. Get it in the sale, and then you can stitch it. So that's the one in Ada. Now, if you want to get it in the linen, so exactly the same as the Ada one, but the background, let me just show you the difference. There's the linen, same picture, it's just the background's different. There's the Ada, so the Ada's just got bigger holes, but you work over one thread or two. So they come out the same size, it just depends what you prefer to work in. Again, both £19.99. Lovely project to get you started in the new year to get some beautiful cross stitch done. Right, the next thing I'm going to do is this sewable, I presume it's this LED light. Right, now you can sew this in. So this is LED, colour changing light. It's a sewable, flashing LED kit. So I am imagining that this thread is the metal wire that you sew with. So you've got the battery. you will need, obviously, it pops in there. You then attach that, you sew this in, and you can attach that on, and you've got the special bit for attaching. There we go. Have a look online. It is so different. I like that, the sewable flashing LED light. $7.99 instead of $26.99. Wow. I've never heard of these. I think that's really cool, isn't it? Very, very cool. So you can sew your flashing LED light in. That's amazing. But obviously not small for children, obviously. Yeah, especially because of those batteries as well. Anyway, $7.99 instead of $26.99. If you've always fancied a sewable LED light, what a fantastic offer that is. Just $7.99. Right. Now, everything else that we haven't got to, Hannah will be crashing down to the lower price. And if you've already put it in your basket, don't you worry, because you will be paying the final price. Absolutely fine. We're going to do the menu now. We'll do the menu to see what's coming up tomorrow. Now, John is presenting tomorrow. We gave him a couple of days off after Christmas. So, at 8, so the Boxing Day sale's over. So, we've done that now. But, oh, it's fixed tomorrow. Sorry, I thought it was John tomorrow. It's fixed tomorrow, sorry. We've given him an even other day off. Amazing. So, the Boxing Day sale will be continuing today. All day, it's all on the website. So, if you've missed anything, go on to sewingstreet.com. You'll see it on there. Tomorrow, it's all be over. Vix is presenting tomorrow. At 8 o'clock, it's the under £10 fabric bundles. At 9 o'clock, the Sussex Seamstress furl coat with the lovely Adele Rowland will be here to show you that. So if you fancy making yourself a coat for the new year, come here, watch this. You know how brilliant Adele is. At 10 o'clock, it's all about the sewing room tools. And at 11 o'clock, it's the Austin dress by the Grey Line Studio with Adele Rowland. And at 12 o'clock, it's all about the sewing machines. So just remember that anything that we didn't get to, like everyday embroidery, new modern stitches, they are all on pre-order. All you need to do is go onto sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live, you will see it. Hannah's currently working through them because it takes a while to get them all, to take the prices lower because everything that was on that price. Now, we've got some of these brilliant Christmas fabrics, and these are gorgeous. These are brush cotton. Look at that. Just to show you, you'll see all the prices, and I won't give you the graphics though, because Hannah's currently reducing the prices. So you've got these beautiful brush cotton Lewis and Irene. So if you're thinking about getting your Christmas pyjamas ready for next year, look at the snowman one. And the sledging down the hillside in all different colours as well. There's your bit of your brush cotton from Lewis and Irene. Gorgeous. Look at this one. How fab is that? That matches the cat panel that we did earlier, doesn't it? Gorgeous. It's also worth having a check-in later, because if there's anything that's sold out, refresh, because sometimes people then don't want it or they take it out of their basket and then it comes back again. A lot of people tell me they often go in later and they see it's come back, because we have had some fantastic offers today. So if you, I mean, all the rulers were amazing. So if you want to get the reduced price, then do go into sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live. You'll see all the details. And actually, because we have had to go through things so fast, then, you know, when you go things through so fast, sometimes you miss it, so you can have a look there. Now, just remember about the post and packaging. It's only 1 P&P per day. And I know we've been saying that all day, but I know probably we've got new people. They come in all the time. So what we do, different than the majority of other websites, I have to say, is that we charge 1 P&P a day, and that goes from midnight to midnight. So if you check out, your P&P is put on $3.95. It then doesn't matter, because you know normally when you do online shopping, you go, oh, well, I've bought a jumper, right, I better get that up to £50 or whatever, because then I get free P&P. Or if I'm going to pay my P&P, I'm going to get it all in one go. It doesn't work like that with us. Obviously, once you go over midnight, it's applied. So you put it in your basket. Your P&P is applied then. At midnight, your basket is closed. And at that point, the P&P is applied. Also, if you've checked out anything before that, then you will then be charged the lower price. So if you've paid £7.99 half a metre at 10 o'clock this morning and Hannah's just crashing it down to £7.99, £6.99 or whatever, then you will get charged the lower price. She won't crash it down to the same price. So confusing. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me today. I know it's been a bit fast and furious, but haven't we brought you some amazing bargains? I hope you enjoy the rest of today. I'll be back here bright and early with Vix tomorrow, where it's all about the dressmaking. And I will see you back here sometime next week. Anyway, have a lovely rest of your Twixmas.